Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of EVENFALL here on The Arcane Arcade, which may have a merch store soon. I'm still working on it, but soon-ish, soon trademark. Thanks for joining us, everybody. I just posted some card DOS art in the Discord. I put a link in the chat because there wasn't one in the description, but no worries. If you go to any of my videos on XP to level 3, there's a link to the Discord, so that's where they exist. So you can go check that out if you want. We are missing Jordan tonight, so unfortunately he will not be here with us. He's no longer with us. He's here in spirit. He died of boredom. He passed away into his bed to sleep eternally for the night. So
he's sick of us.
Yes. So no, Jordan won't be joining us tonight, but we're still here to play some game. Want to give a big shout out to our sponsor, G Fuel. The G stands for gamers. It stands for fuel. Fuel. So thanks G Fuel for sponsoring the channel. Go get some with code Fireball. Get 10% off. Next week you might get 30 because I'll upload a video.
It's back.
He found the button.
It's back.
Found the fucking button. Do you have the no button?
I don't. It got.
Dang it, dude.
Dude, I don't know what happened, but at your wedding, everything got moved around, and I can't find the bag that it was in.
Damn it.
I wish I had it.
I'll look for it here.
Also want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us on our Patreon. They don't get anything. They don't get anything for being patrons. They just get me saying their name right now. So thank you to Echu, Melody Olvera, Jaren, Michael, Cal the God, Mike Salmon, Pimp in the Hood, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Micah God of Puns, Penguin Culture, Teutonic Knight, Adam Halleck, Arthur Sulza, Mini H, Danny, Mama Love and Papa Joy, James P, Patrick Skifstad, Angriest Bird God, Rick Osborne, Notorious Thief, Grant Thatcher, Mr. Avnia, the Otsimo? The Otsimo. That's how it's spelled.
Quasimodo.
Mr. Avnia,
Okay.
the Otsimo. And
Oh, okay.
Josh Travis. So thank you, everybody, for the money.
Thanks everyone for the money.
Thanks. There's no other way to say it.
For your support,
Thanks for your
No.
financial support.
Thank you for your financial. Thanks for your financial aid.
Remember, actually.
You
Somewhere.
just can't.
Yeah, to be completely honest. Just go to Eldermancy or look it up. It'll naturally be the first thing that shows up on Google.
All right, there you go, guys.
Yeah.
The art in the book is amazing. Holy crap, the
It's the
format of
reason
it
you
is
buy the book.
beautiful, and it's really, really cool. A lot of the ideas in it are really interesting too. I've seen a few pages of it, and it is exquisite. So go check it out.
A few pages. We have the PDF.
Yeah, you have
But I've only seen a few.
Oh,
You're exposing me. I haven't read it all yet.
you exposed yourself.
No.
When you accidentally spoil yourself.
Anyways, last we left off on the last game of Evenfall, the party oh fuck, I'm not doing this. Spencer, go for it.
We made our way to Prybarrow through a magic key door that
Uh-huh.
Kurt got from a mysterious man, with a paper bird, I think.
Mhm.
And we went through. We fought some blink dogs. Is that what those were?
Yep.
And then we went to a spooky loaf tavern to meet up with this man that Kurt met through, I don't know, their session 0. I can't remember his name right now, but he was like totally probably a vampire, and was hanging out in the loaf tavern. Said he really liked living there. Set us up at a different tavern, and then we were told that you can't go outside at night because there's a curfew.
So we
we
went
went
outside
no.
at night.
We went outside at night anyway because Phelan saw some spooky murder happening in the alleyways,
Okay.
and some were
Stibbles
being.
did too.
Oh yeah, Stibbles was also there. Someone was taken into the sewer. We went to investigate because we thought we heard someone in our tavern. We went outside, and then we were very quickly found by 3 vampires, we think.
3 creatures.
3 creatures.
They were 3 beings. 3
Three
beings
beings.
with
3 beans with
Please.
red eyes
I
and
was
sharp
really
claws.
just about
and-
to say with skin.
I too. I
3
too have
beings.
skin.
They have deep kind of crimson eyes, and they're wearing like tattered clothing, and they're 3 individuals. One of them, all 3 of them are human, and they all came out of the darkness towards all of you, and at the same time, in sync said, something about curfew. I don't remember the exact words. They said,
generally speaking, something like justice must be enacted.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we're past
kill the-
curfew.
yeah.
Oopsies.
Curfew.
Oh,
Yeah.
another major thing. This group is called the Wanted Wanderers, which sparked some
Oh, yeah,
interest
supposedly.
in a few of the party members. That's pretty important, and I forgot. until I looked
Which
at my
group?
Oh
notes.
gosh.
Which
The
group?
Resistance group
Oh yeah.
is called the
I like
Wanted
that
Wanderers.
recap because it was less of a recap and more of like a rethought of all of Philip's thoughts. throughout. So like he just kind of forgot some stuff that didn't matter, and he was just like, there was a spooky tavern, there was a
Very
guy,
uncomfortable.
and there was a thing, and I felt weird. Okay, that's what happened.
I know that I wrote his name down somewhere, but
His name is Isaac with 2
Isaac.
A's and a K.
oh yeah, he's a vampire.
Isaac.
He's
All
totally a
right,
vampire.
everybody, roll initiative.
Oh, that's right. I was like,
Starting
what?
off
What's
with this.
going on?
oh my god, course. Lelia, I'm so sorry.
You say as
Wow, look at
you're
that
the one
roll.
who gave her all that.
She rolled
That's
a
when he's saying
natural
sorry.
1 minus 2.
Grace is like, when I give Phelan trauma, I don't feel bad at all.
Oh.
Lilian, -1.
Minus
Baby
1.
girl.
What'd you get, Stibbles?
13.
All right.
That's why I said, I'm so sorry, Lelia. Force roll a night, a natural 1, minus 2.
Oh, great.
That
I
bodes
rolled really
well.
good initiatives.
That
Oh,
bodes
God.
even better.
Tell them are first.
All right, so
Ready, set.
let's see this one right here. They all kind of like hunker down a bit and kind of like see all of you, and the first one runs towards Stibbles and is going to try to claw you.
Okay.
How's an 11?
That's not gonna hit me, my friend.
How's a 21?
That's gonna hit me, my fucking piece of shit.
You take 6 slashing damage as this thing has claws. As it grabs onto you, its nails and are like very, very hard and kind of fused into its fingers, and it just grabs into you and kind of holds you down. You are currently grappled as well. Your speed is 0.
Quick question.
Thank you.
Is there
Yep.
music playing or am I just not hearing music?
There is music playing.
Cool, I'm just not hearing music. That's no big deal.
Maybe you have it really turned down.
Well, I
this
turned it
one
all the way up.
is going to run over here. Going to get right in front of Philip and do the same to you, Philip.
Bring it.
There we go.
How's a 9?
That'll miss.
And how's a 24?
Well, that'll hit.
Why does this happen?
You take 10 slashing damage as the same thing. Also, it kind of like grabs you around the neck and like your torso, and it's kind of like holding you there, kind of staring into you.
Staring
And you can
deeply.
go ahead and roll a wisdom save.
Yep. Well,
Do I not?
No, this is for Philip's rage.
That's right.
can I use my card?
You want to use your card?
Yeah. Unless you
Were
think I
were
should.
you messaging me right beforehand? All right.
Never mind. Sure.
I'm just gonna throw out there. Hey guys, the stream seems to be being a little weird. It should stabilize. On my side, it says it's stable now. So just keep me updated in the comments, please. Also, thanks for the raid of 13 over on Arcane Arcade, over on the Twitch.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Juggy Man?
Number 1 through 10,
Oh,
Spencer.
no, you're right. I'm just gonna rage. It's fine.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. So,
Oh boy.
this person goes over. He grabs onto Philip's neck and just like begins to like claw down the side of like your jaw and near your chest. And as soon as that just kind of that pain kind of comes over you, Philip, it's immediate. It's just you ignite into your rage.
Oh boy.
This one's gonna run over to Phelan and do the same.
Oh boy.
How's a 21?
Can I make it not a 21? Maybe I can try. Nah, it's not worth it.
Make it not a 20. How would you make it not?
There's a
'cause you-
blood right, but then I decided not to because I need at least a 5 or more, and it's not worth it.
Okay, so it grabs you and
Yay.
does 5 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And because you are grappled, it's going to bite you.
Oh, okay, that's no
It gets a 15.
misses. How?
So it like grabs onto your shoulder and it like reaches over to bite you, and you just are like, no, and you're just like backing away. It's like like trying to get to your neck. Phelan, it's your turn.
Really not a
Ardos,
fan.
you're on deck.
You know what? It's just gonna kind of just give me a second. Let me see. Oh, that's convenient, but it's in action. Never mind. I that was a thought and not a good thought. He's just gonna stab the point blank thing.
Okay.
Panic. 15 and 19.
Both of those hit.
Coolio.
Roll damage.
And then I will attack once more after this. Because why not? I fucking hate math. That's 5 plus 9. 14 for that.
14. What kind of damage?
Piercing.
Piercing damage. Is it non-magical piercing damage?
Yes. And then he's going to attack one more time. So should I just go ahead and have it, or do you want to have it?
I can do it. It's fine.
Coolio. Where'd my dice go? Sorry, I forgot math and I forgot the word for that number. 18.
Understandable. 18. All right. So yeah, you stab into this thing.
Like
twice.
18 to hit, so that's the third
Oh,
hit.
18 to hit. Got it. Yeah, that hits. That's not damage.
No.
Got it. Roll damage.
This is 6 damage, so it gets halved.
So boop.
Yeah.
You barely scratched this thing. Both of those stabs should have at least been a little bit fatal. But as you kind of their skin is just so like tough to get through. Your swords barely even pierce the flesh. They're barely even bleeding as you hit them.
They are tougher than they look. A
Cardos,
lot.
It's your turn. Stibbles, you're on deck.
Yep. That's what my saves are. Okay. Well, it's worth a shot. Or you said Phelan is grappled, right?
Yeah, Phelan, Philip, and Stibbles are all grappled.
Mainly Phelan.
You didn't say I was
Phelan's
grappled.
Mainly.
grappled.
Am I grappled? You didn't say I was.
You're grappled.
Okay.
How am I more grappled than the others, Logan? Just
Aren't you the person that he called out first?
I am,
I mean,
because that's the most recent.
understandable.
It's the
That was
most
the
recent one,
baseline
so
of my
that's
shit joke.
it's the most recent one, so that's the one that's in my head.
That's fine.
I mean,
let's see.
to be honest, actually, you're right. It had an easier time grappling Phelan as the first attack hit in comparison to you and Philip.
Okay, understandable. That's
So
very
Phelan
understandable.
is technically more grappled than
No, I totally
everyone
get it too. I was just like, how?
Um,
But now, yeah, I get it. I understand.
okay. I'm
Way
gonna
to linger.
try something.
Logan, look, we took this, what you gave us, and we made it this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's correct. Can all three of them make a
Charisma saving throw?
wisdom save?
Oh, I was trying to guess the spell. What is it?
Command.
On all three?
3rd level. Flee.
Whoa. Okay.
GTFO.
Normally, I don't want to bring up stuff that you can do, but do you? That's why. Got it. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna stop. 17 and 23.
7, 17, and 23. Whichever one got the
Yes.
7 failed.
All right. So I will put a blue mark on this one. It's commanded. Or I'll put it.
And which one is that one grabbing?
I want you to read that spell a little bit better.
Me.
Command?
Well, that it depends on a thing. So
Yep.
It depends on how Jacob interprets it, I know.
Oh God. Okay.
Command doesn't work on undead.
What?
Yep,
Oh.
I'm almost positive it doesn't.
it does not.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure too.
Oh well.
If they are undead,
Alternatively,
we do
I
not know.
would- alternatively, I
we
would
are
turn
calling
them,
them
but-
vampires, but we do not know.
Yeah.
We're just staring at them, just like,
Hmm.
No,
Looks and
Spencer's
smells like a
right.
vampire.
So I will let you make a wisdom check, Cardos.
Just flat wisdom?
Yep.
11.
Yeah, unfortunately, you cast the spell, and this kind of confirms your belief as you command them. The three of them, the magic, like it like hits them. You know, like the word of command like goes into their mind, and they think about it, and it just doesn't seem to affect them whatsoever.
Alright, well, that's my whole turn.
They
All
don't
right,
have mine.
Stibbles, it's your turn. Philip, you're on deck.
All right. I'm going to pop up a harpy eagle totem in our area,
Okay.
which doesn't do anything right now, but I can use my reaction to give friends advantage. Then I'm going to primally and savagely try and rend this little lady who's grappling me.
Sounds good. It's an eagle, right?
It's a harpy eagle, but
Yeah, harpy eagle.
Yeah.
Whatever. Where are you
hawk,
putting it?
technically. Just smack dab in the middle.
Okay. It just hits everybody.
Yes.
Okay, then I will not worry about it. What does that totem do?
On my reaction, I can give a friend advantage on an attack.
That's awesome. Okay, and then you're gonna hit this one.
I'm gonna crit actually with primal savagery.
Well, you're so cool.
Nah, not really.
The eagles look really cute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
harpy eagles are
they're
really
huge
They
too.
have like the little feathers that come up on their heads. That's so cute.
So we do crits, double roll.
Crits are not double roll. Crits are double the damage.
Oh, okay.
So whatever your damage is, just times it by 2.
Uh,
Right?
Oh.
Am I wrong?
You've
No.
had
No,
us
it's-
roll double the dice and double the modifiers. Is what you've had us been doing. For
This is a
I
spell.
thought that's the normal
No.
way to do it.
No, I've been having us do max damage and then roll.
That's right.
That's it. It's max damage.
Yes.
So you do max damage and then roll on top of it.
Oh, that's very good. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whatever it is, it's just all
I do
damage.
36
low-
acid damage
Oh my god.
with a cantrip.
Sounds about right.
the one time a cantrip will ever do that much
Yeah.
damage.
You just with your hand you create like the like so she has claws and then you have acid claws and you like smack her across the face and she's just burning all over her body.
Stibbles is a little gross. He's definitely using his teeth.
Oh yum, ew, gross. It's just your spit. Stibbles just has acid spit. That's just what this is.
Brush your teeth,
Ooh.
man.
No, then I wouldn't be able to kill zombies.
My mouth. All right, that was awesome. Philip, it's your turn.
Oh, Lord.
Big bonk on who can I big bonk this lady? Do I get to
Yeah.
say why big bonk? Okay.
That is
You
a
can bonk
question.
them.
That is a question. Who do you?
You are
bonk?
raging, but I mean this person is grappling you.
Yeah,
Does,
that's
ra-
true.
does raging just give you advantage?
I was going to reckless attack, which gives me advantage,
Reckless attack gives you advantage.
but then they have advantage against me.
I assume, are you like crazed rage?
Yes.
Okay, then you would do that anyway, so I
Yeah.
can't help you.
You know this rage, like.
Yeah.
This is
That's
this is.
Well, it's because he has his harpy eagle thing.
Yeah.
You can give him advantage.
Didn't remember if it was always raging or if it's like a divided thing.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
I think we agreed I cannot smite while I'm raging, correct?
You can smite. You just can't cast a spell smite
Okay, cool.
because it just uses a spell slot. It's not
Yeah,
casting.
I
a
wasn't
spell.
sure if we agreed if he could or couldn't. So
I'll let you do it.
Okay, I'll smite on that.
Does God just not watch while
I
you're
don't know.
angry?
Jacob from 2 months ago is probably different than this Jacob. So
Yeah,
I
probably.
disagree with that guy.
Yeah, that dude was fucking single.
Single.
You single?
Oh yeah.
And they're, you already said they were undead, so 8.
I'm glad we got to powwow it out up in the forest just before the wedding, though. That was
Yeah, that was cool.
That's 26 damage.
lose all my virginity then. All right.
Of course.
26 damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, to this one right here. That's the one that's grappling me.
How much of that damage is non-magical?
This moon touch sword isn't a wait. The moon touch sword isn't magic, right? It just can produce light.
Let me double check.
It doesn't say it's magic. It just says that it makes light. I wasn't sure if it's like different because I won it somewhere.
Yeah, it just has the ability to create light.
Okay, then 13 of it was radiant.
Okay, and then the rest of it.
the rest of it was
How much? How much is the rest of it?
that was 13 of it would be slashing.
So 13 and 13.
Yeah, it was 26 damage, right?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
cool. You just did.
Cool, right down the middle.
So your sword slashes into it and it hurts it, but it same thing with Phelan. The two. I mean, you're not really paying attention, Philip. You're just taking the sword and just whomp and just slicing into it, and it's just.
Which one
Getting
is
hit.
Philip cutting into? Oh, it's 10 feet away from him.
No, it's not.
No?
Oh, on my screen, it's sitting right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Philip
Yeah,
is right
Philip's
here.
right here.
Oh,
Oh.
now he's there. Philip
Yeah,
on my
he
screen was
wasn't-
up
he
here.
wasn't
Oh.
Philip on my screen was where he is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Well.
is he.
The audience can
Colton
confirm
was
that for me.
We love Roll20.
He
Is that your
got
turn,
some
Philip?
long alarms.
Here at XP to level. Wait. Here at Arcane Arcade, we love Roll20.
Yeah, I can't get out of the grapple, so I'm just gonna hang out with my friend.
Sounds good. It's your Raven's
My
turn,
new
Lilia.
friend.
Raven buddy does what the Raven does.
Phelan, it looks like you're low on health. There's a Raven
God.
on you now.
God.
Well, I'll say the Raven is actually more like right there.
The Raven's like,
I
I'm
know I
not getting
mentioned it
close
last
enough
time,
for
but
this
I
thing to
just
hit.
love the idea that you guys, whenever you're in combat and you're like, I don't think I'm doing too bad, the Raven lands on you. Damn it! I'm gonna die soon. All right,
The
Leland,
Raven
it's
of
your
Death.
turn. Yeah.
My turn. I'm going to stand. Oh, where the hell am I going to stand? Hold on. What do I want?
You're currently standing.
Yes, I am currently standing. I am tired. She'll just cast Infestation on the one hitting.
All right, roll attack.
That has Philip. It's not attack. It's a Constitution saving throw.
A Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, no,
Indeed.
Jacob finally
That's a
got his.
4.
Jacob
just a
finally
fail.
got his vindication when I ran the Halloween one shot and told him that I thought the way that Roll20 set up as a DM was stupid. He was like, "See, I've been telling you this for like a year."
It's 6 whole poison damage.
6 poison damage.
Yeah.
It takes the poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
You a bunch of what kind of bugs are just infecting this one?
Just the
It's-
gross kind.
It's kind of like it kind of like comes. Seems like it almost comes out of her hand. So it'd be like the type that is like tries to like almost the kind of the decaying bugs, like kind of like maggots and flies
Oh,
and
yum.
stuff.
Yum! And then just go over towards the creature and just begin to like deteriorate its flesh. And it's just
Yes. But I would almost imagine as they're like hitting it and deteriorating it, they themselves are magical. They're not necessarily real, so they kind of just disappear as they're hitting it.
Yep. Cool. That's great. So it's this vampire's turn that you just damaged Stibbles, and you watch as some of its acid wounds that you just dealt to it heal back a little bit. It is now going to try to continue to murder you.
Stibble's eyes open and he just yells, "We should retreat."
And it's going to do 2 bite attacks because you are currently grappled by it. It gets a crit and a 7.
Uh-oh.
And the 7 was a natural one, so I rolled a 20 and a 1.
Epic.
So I like that I sat here like, oh, does that hit?
The 7 hit.
What happens?
I'm doing damage.
A death.
Oh.
So you have chosen
Hopefully
death.
not. Hopefully not.
So you're choosing
death.
death.
Oh my god. Hang on. Let me make sure my math is right here. That seems insane. Oh my god.
Yep.
Stibbles, this creature, your eyes widen and you're like, we should leave. And it reaches down towards you to try to bite into your neck, and it just narrowly misses, and then it pulls you forward, pulls your neck into its mouth, and just bites a chunk out of your skin. You watch as it kind of just like gnaws on it and like drinks the blood.
Okay.
And you watch as its wounds. Whoops. Okay, come on, bro.
Corrosive.
There we go. It nearly heals back to where it was. The acid just begins to heal over, and you
Okay.
take 37 damage.
Stibbles collapses.
You should be at 3 health.
No.
No?
Thirty-
Stuff,
37?
stuff has
94.
happened before.
No.
Oh, shoot,
He's at
that's
0
right.
hit points.
Dibbles falls
Yeah.
to the ground.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Alright.
Stibbles, your maximum health is also reduced by 20.
I don't have a maximum health.
Well, yes, you do.
Well, your max, not your current.
Reduced by 20?
You reduced by 20.
Ooh.
Okay, and then this one is going to bite Philip. With a 14 and an 18.
18 will hit.
PK.
Start the session off with a TPK.
and you take
Jacob just
14 damage.
sweats
8
nicely.
of that damage is reduced from your maximum health.
What kind of damage is it?
It is necrotic damage.
Okay.
Necrotic and piercing damage. So the first 6
how much is
would be
piercing?
halved, so it'd be 3. So you take 11 damage, and 8 of that is removed from your maximum.
Okay.
And then
And
this one's gonna bite
Phelan.
Phelan.
Yay.
24. And that is 8 piercing damage, 7 necrotic damage. The 7 is removed from your maximum. And Phelan, it is your turn.
Yay. Hang on, sorry. So that was 8 and then 7. Okay, sorry, I have to do. Ooh,
Stibbles has left the chat.
that's
Oh boy.
yeah, we need to leave. Or try to. He's gonna cast protection from evil and good on himself.
Okay.
So at least he has a little bit of a chance. So to escape a grapple, do I have to roll a strength check? Or is it
Yes.
possible to okay.
Strength or athletics or acrobatics?
Let's do acrobatics, because that's just a little, it's just a smidge higher.
Okay.
21.
21. And the vampire got a 17, so you are no longer grappled.
Cool. And
You
that's,
just free yourself from it. It's like, as its mouth is just dripping from blood.
oh, hang on.
You're fine. Cardos?
Yeah. This is not going very well.
You can say that again.
Gonna step up 5 feet. And so I have a question. Even though so I can see this guy.
Yeah.
Even though there's like darkness in like this like little like line in between,
You can still see
I can still see him. Okay.
Yeah. Unless he was in complete darkness, he would have disadvantage. I
I'm
like that. I just want to point something out. I like that Logan was like, "Oh fuck, crits are awesome," and then it killed him.
Now he's preparing
like, oh
his,
damn it.
now he's preparing his next video. Crunchy crits are shit.
a response to XP to level 3.
Death is natural. Just titled "These Things Happen."
Oh, ooh.
I'm
Yeah, it's just like a sad trumpet just playing just showing you Stibbles dying in the game. That's the whole video.
It's a slow-mo of his health bar going.
I commissioned Joe Cat to do a 360 no scope animation of Stibbles.
Perfect.
Sorry, you can
All
see
right.
him.
You're good.
Carlos.
All right, I'm gonna pick all of my friends / acquaintances and the Raven as immune to this effect, and I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. Is that surround you in an aura?
It does display. There we go.
Pick the color of your aura.
Well, actually, it's less an aura and more spectral.
Oh, I know. I was more just talking for roll 20.
Oh, red.
Okay, cool. Yeah. What does it look like?
I'm sorry. The gold dragon picks red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It probably looks like a bunch of little multicolored dragons, all with
This guy has a very refined aesthetic.
Remind me, how many heads does Tiamat have?
She has 5.
So
Right.
5-headed dragons.
I'm gonna double check my sources
I'm
there.
pretty sure it's 5
I
too.
think it's
I mean, it's all the
something like that, yeah.
chromatic colors of dragons. I mean,
1, 2, 3,
there's-
4, 5. I was right.
Right?
And all of the vampies need to make a wisdom save.
All right, cool.
DC 14.
9, 17, and 12. So this one succeeds, but the other two
Okay.
fail.
So when I cast a spell, an affected creature. So no matter what, while they're in this area, their speed is halved. Even the one that made the save, all of them.
Okay.
When a creature enters the area on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make the Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage or half as much on a successful save. Do you want me to roll 1 for all of them or 3 separate ones?
Go ahead and roll. Roll 1 damage for all of them.
So 8 damage or
sorry,
4.
Phelan. The vampire right in front of you would have healed back up.
Cool.
8 damage or 4.
All right.
Radiant damage specifically, if that matters.
It does matter. They cannot heal on their next turn.
And and so all their speeds are halved no matter what, even though the one.
I almost imagine like out of Cardos, all of the like dragon heads of like Tiamat kind of come outwards and start just like dealing the radiant damage to the vampire as they kind of just step back, and just begin to kind of burn at the radiant energy.
Kind of weird that it's radiant, huh?
I know, right? It's almost like she's a god or something.
And that's my turn.
All right, Stibbles. Death saving throw in secret. Message me what it is.
I'm trying now. I need to get to Stibbles. That's my next.
Stabbles.
That's my next job.
A rogue version of Stibbles is just a Stabbles.
This will slow him down.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's my replacement character is just Stabbles.
Stabbles.
Oh, it's Dibbles.
It's Stibbles' brother, Stabbles. He's a halfling somehow.
He's crazy and he really likes knives. He just stabs people.
Mm-hmm.
Phil.
He's a cool guy.
Oh, I'm gonna bonk this guy.
All right, bonk him.
Bonk him. Big bonk him. Oh, reckless attack. Sorry. Bonk, 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 bonk. That'd be a 16.
Thank you.
16 hits.
5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 radiant and then 13 slashing.
Once again, the radiant damage just kind of really sears into this thing. It is not it's not happy. It's not bloodied yet though.
Thank you.
Is a raven staying on Phelan?
The raven is going to stay on Phelan.
Oh shit.
Rude.
And Lilia, it's your turn.
Lilia. Okay, so can I ask a question?
Yep.
I didn't even think to ask until now. Did we get the equivalent of a short rest when we were trying to do the rest? Because that would change what spells I have available to me.
That's right. You guys went to the tavern and did that.
And we rested for a while.
I mean,
Philip got a full
I got
sleep.
a long rest, so you guys would have gotten a short rest.
Yeah, you would have got a short rest.
I guess-
you would have your spell
I'm
slot.
not gonna change my health because that doesn't really matter. But
Yeah.
it's the
I guess the weird
Spell
thing for
slots.
me when you're looking at that is like what dictates it being able to be a short rest when you're attempting to
Yeah.
take a long rest. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. You would have to
It's
kind of
the
patch
same
up,
kind of
wouldn't
thing.
you?
To be honest, I
It's
don't really
just-
remember. It doesn't matter that much.
yeah. So Lilia's gonna step to here.
Okay.
She is going to cast 2 spells. Let me just double check.
Okay.
Okay, so she's going to cast something. First, she is casting Snatch of Soul on Stibbles.
Okay. As you reach down
You kill me.
and you cast, you just fucking end Stibbles'
Just
life.
inflict wounds.
Oh god.
Get out of
Rest in peace. As you
Rest in
reach down
pieces.
and you cast Snatch the Soul, and you reach down to Stibbles' body, ensuring that he stabilizes, you hear a voice in the back of your mind once again, kind of whispers forward. You hear, how disappointing. And it's in Cora's voice. And
Okay,
Stibbles,
that's
you
good.
stabilize, and you come back
Oh,
to
shit.
1 hit point. You're just
Oh,
like,
okay.
"Ugh," and you're back up.
That's just weird. Okay. The second spell I'm gonna cast is Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud. Is that an aura as well?
That is an aura as well. 10 feet of me.
Okay. What color would you like your aura to be?
Let's go with like a nice light blue.
Okay.
um,
Boop.
so that one's within 10 feet of me, right? Yes.
Yep.
So the two next to me, their speed is also reduced by another 10 feet.
You can barely. They're just in slow mo.
There are these almost spectral like people walking around me.
Oh, okay, that's
huddled around me, almost kind of. I would almost say at this point they're kind of like, instead of just walking, they almost like are grabbing onto the creatures. That
Yeah,
are
and they're
near
kind of
me.
like misty in kind of a way, and they're kind of like just barely there, but they're still like grabbing onto the creatures.
Yeah, and slowing them down to an extent, and if I hit the creatures, I get extra damage.
Remember the soul jars in Hades? Yeah.
Is that your turn?
That is going to be my turn.
All right, this one right here is going to attack you, Lilia.
Do it.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
Gets a 12
That will miss.
and a 10.
That will also miss.
It misses both times, and as it does, its arm kind of falls down to the ground, and it looks up towards you as it's unable to kind of regenerate its health a bit. Make a perception check.
Let's see. Let's see if I can.
You say it regenerated?
No, it didn't.
Okay. I thought you said it did regenerate, and I was like,
So-
what?
8 because of passive.
8. All right. Then this one right here is going to attack you, Cardos. It's going to let go of the grip on Philip and instead try to grapple Cardos.
What if I said no?
What if I said 19 and 20?
Really? My RC is 18.
Sorry, I don't know why I rolled 2. So the first one would just be a 19.
That hits.
Okay, so you're grappled from that one. You take 9 slashing damage, and then it's going to try to bite you with a 13.
That will miss.
All right, it misses its bite. And
Cool.
then...
I made the con save to hold the spell up.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
And then this one really wants Phelan. Really just wants that you're teasing him. You've got a bloody eye, so it's just like, oh, it's right there.
I don't like
it's gonna
that.
try to bite you.
I'm very uncomfortable with that.
It's a 7 with a bite.
By
And then
the
it's gonna claw you again with a
way,
12.
all of them need to make the save again as well.
Who's that?
Oh, they do?
Yeah, it's when they start their turn there or first
right.
enter it. So
So that's going to be 22, 8, and 17.
the one that failed takes 12 radiant damage, and the other two take 6.
That one is now bloodied. This one is bloodied.
Just keep them there. Just keep them doing that. You just
So
have
this
to
is how we're
keep
gonna do it?
doing these goddamn auras.
And then
Phelan,
heat
it's
up
your
Philip.
turn.
I've never seen this before, so I don't even know what's going on.
Oh, and Phelan, can you roll a perception check?
Give me a sec.
Kind of an oxymoron, telling Phelan to roll a perception check, but
There are
I
7
rolled
more
a 12,
vampires.
so it'd be 24.
still 24. Okay. You notice on as this creature's attacking you and it kind of misses its attacks to hit you, and as the radiant damage is kind of burning into it, you notice there is a mark on its neck. And because you have a 24 passive perception, you're able to see the mark. It is what looks like I don't have it like specific, but it's kind of like almost like a curved kind of line with other lines going through it.
So, like a. Sorry, this is like a
It
euro.
looks like a scar. Sorry, what?
Like a euro.
Not like a euro, more like
Okay.
here.
More like an X marks the spot.
No, I'll just give me a second.
I drew what I thought would be like in my notes, but it was more of just like that's what I thought when you said a curve and then 2 lines. I'm like, oh, money. Completely.
It looks like that. It's on roll 20.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. No.
And
like
it's
some
it's like
21
on its neck. It
shit.
doesn't look like a burn. It you can't really tell like what made it, but it's very clearly a scar.
It's like some like alchemy thing. Like
You say
geez.
21 Pilots?
Yeah, I was like, don't they have a thing that looks like that?
Kind of.
It's still your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Reminds me of Brimstone from Binding of Isaac.
Reminds me of the tongue from Chameleon Twist.
I'm having to think for a second. Because I am but a blood hunter. Who really can only do but stab.
Alas, I can only stab.
Logan,
What?
that was really weirdly accurate.
Wait, what?
Looked up the tongue from Chameleon Twist. Are we talking about Chameleon Twist or Chameleon Twist 2?
Just the first one.
Okay, all right, makes sense.
I love how you said that, like, I don't know, the fact that there's two of them. So we're not running, because... I also remember what we were doing. Yeah, Philip just is... We can leave him behind. Like, right now, he can cool off. He can have some fun, drink some tea.
Yeah, he can cool off with these 3 vampires. That'd be great.
I was also going to roll muster knowledge, and I meant to do that like 3 rounds ago, but
You can roll
my attention span went
Out the window.
yeah, out the window, like, because I got tacos. 19.
Tacos
Yes,
were always
these are
in it.
very clear to you. These are vampire spawn.
Coolio.
However, the hive-mindedness between them is very strange. You don't know what that is. That mark on their neck is also not normal, and but they are very clearly acting and working like vampire spawn. It's just weird that they're working together. I guess it isn't weird, but
It's not
in
weird that
this
they're working
way.
together. It's just that they are working almost as a hive mind. They're not free thinking.
All right. All he can do is stab.
okay.
Stab.
Stab my
So vampire spawn are normally have their own intelligence, their own way of thinking, their own communication. These are very like they're it's almost like they're being controlled.
No, I totally get what you're talking about.
All right.
Like, I'm not arguing that whatsoever. Everybody else was.
I was just trying to think of the right ones.
Yeah, okay. Whatever an 18 plus 6 is, which is like, what, 24?
Yeah.
And then 13.
13 misses, 24 hits.
Don't you just love math?
This is why I've been using the Roll20, because it does it for me.
Well, I have to roll like 4 bazillion times.
Yeah, you can just click 4 bazillion times.
Yeah, but it's just, no, I don't even want to do that. So 4, so 2, and then he's going to attack once more.
Okay.
22.
Yep.
8, so 4.
From both attacks?
4, so 2, because I'm having it,
Yep.
and then 8, so 4.
Got it.
Yeah. He's not doing any rights because he's already at
That's
like
fine.
12 health.
You're damaging it, but it doesn't really. You're not mortally wounding it. In
They're
any way.
like,
you're just
let's-
kind of cutting it a little bit. Like it can very. It doesn't look hurt very
Everyone
much.
else is like, let's not flee, and he's like, let's flee. Everyone else is
it's
like,
your
nah.
I need to be careful because that spell is concentration. Is this attached to me? It is. Nice. So, has Stibbles been let go?
Yeah, Stibbles is no longer grappled.
Okay.
And looks to be...
He's currently prone at 1 hit point, but
Yeah.
but he's no longer grappled.
Good to know.
There's still many issues, but most of the pressing issues are not as pressing.
Right.
It's no longer.
I'm gonna go up to here. No, I'm not. I'm grappled, aren't I?
You are grappled. No, it didn't hit you.
It did. The
Oh,
first
it did.
first
Yeah,
attack
then
hit
you
me.
are grappled. Sorry.
So Kardos he has a shield, and I have War Priest. Is that what it's called? Warcaster, whatever the hell it's called.
Forecaster.
Yep.
Forecaster.
So I imagine that like his emblem is like painted into his shield basically, and so the shield is holding the magic of the Spirit Guardians, and then he just looks at the one that's grappling him and points his warhammer at him, and a spiritual weapon appears behind him and baps him in the head. Because spiritual weapon is a bonus action and is not concentration, believe it or not.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So
let's see. What's your spiritual weapon?
It'd be a warhammer.
What?
Let me grab that real fast.
You know, the big man with warhammer. What's your spiritual weapon like? You know, it's a sickle.
I have a joke to make, but I don't know if I should or not.
It's a rapier.
It's just a club.
I have a joke to make, but I'm like 50-50 on it.
Now that you've presented that you have a joke, you need to say it.
Yeah, you can't be 50-50 on a joke and then announce that you have one.
What's your weapon? Bad dragon. If you know, you know.
We all know. We all own 7.
What?
Am I right?
I'm leaving the game, Jacob.
Okay.
Bye.
Here you go. Here's a fucking hammer.
Cool. Does a 23 hit?
Wait. I have to give you control of it. Yes, a 23 hits.
All right. It does 4 force damage.
Ooh, nice. This guy's looking hurt.
That was my bonus action.
Okay.
So then he needs to make a dex save. As I put my hand up, the warhammer appears behind it, and then from behind him as well, Sacred Flame just attempts to envelop him.
He gets a 16.
That beats it.
They're very dexterous. Stibbles, it's your turn.
Okay.
Bad dragon nunchucks.
Oh no. You nunchuck it straight into someone's ass.
I'm so glad Jordan's not here right now.
Oh my god, I wish he was.
Because if he was, it would just never end, and I would.
Yeah.
Wow.
I turn into a giant goddamn lizard.
Oh, fuck.
Giant
Okay.
goddamn lizard.
So I'm a large beast now, and then I'm going
Alright.
to exit the premises, as they say.
Sounds good. Give me a second. I'm getting a giant goddamn lizard. Huh?
I'm a giant lizard of the goddamn variety.
Not that one. But it will be. This one.
That was the sound effect crunch.
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 It's a fucking Pringles commercial.
Race is getting.
There you go. You're a
second.
fucking lizard now.
Thank you.
Yeah, your initiative is hidden, but I know what it is.
Then I heckin' hightail it out of there.
Womp, womp, womp.
All right. What's your movement as a giant lizard?
I think 40. 1 second. 30, and I have a climb speed of 30.
So you can just like climb up the building.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go up the building.
All right. You move to wherever you want to move.
Oh, okay. That is a giant ass lizard.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. So that's gonna be an attack of opportunity no matter
Yeah,
what.
2 of them are gonna get it.
What? How?
This one, and this one.
Oh, okay. So I'm just doomed. Yeah. Do that shit.
Not
Kill
if
me.
it rolls a fucking 8, but a 20 is gonna hit, I assume.
Mhm.
Not a natural 20.
Mm.
That's 5 piercing damage, slashing damage.
I live.
You are alive.
This is where I need the no button.
How high up do I have to go to scale the building?
It's 20 foot high, so
Okay.
you have a climbing speed of 30.
I am at the top of the building.
There, yep. So Stibbles transforms into a lizard, and then like
Immediately regains consciousness. His defense mechanism is lizard.
It's lizard, and you just watch this lizard just scales up a building, and it's like it's kind of terrifying. There's a
But
giant
also
lizard
really
scaling a building.
terrifying.
Yeah. Here, let me get everybody. You can see his health bar. Okay, Philip.
Bonk.
Roll attack.
Did I get moved? Did
No.
this lady move?
No.
Oh, what? Okay. They
I don't know
all-
what's going on with Roll20 right now. It's having
Yeah.
a weird time.
This one right here was right here,
That's
and then
wrong.
That was
This
not
one-
accurate before.
was right here, and they both just moved after you moved me.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna hit her.
They're where they should be.
Yeah. 19 to hit.
I want to get scared and turn into a lizard. That's a great reaction.
Yeah.
That hits Philip. Ah!
Just a large-sized one too. Will
Yeah,
break
like
a TV.
really big. Like you
Yeah.
just get bigger for some reason. You can't do a surprise party for Stibbles because you'd be like, happy birthday, and he's just horse.
Just wait till I learn how to become a giant puffer fish.
Oh, fuck. Kick him
That's,
around like a soccer ball.
22 radiant damage, and
Oh my god, nice.
8 slashing.
He's mortal. Is you strike. Philip is basically like as these turns are going on. This is Philip's again and again. Philip is just wham, 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 slicing in to this vampire spawn as it's kind of like holding back and like taking each hit and trying to push through them, but you're just beating it into the ground with your rage.
And we're just letting that happen because it's just like we don't want to even look over there.
Just don't look at him. Maybe we'll be okay.
Maybe it'll be. I mean, Kardos has no idea what's
and is
going
Philip
on.
actually like,
Oh, that's
behind
right.
Lelia?
Yeah, he has no reference for this at all.
Yeah.
Raven and Lelia.
Cardos is like, that's
Raven
normal.
is
And we're like,
staying where they are.
This is
Just in case Phelan needs some help.
that's so Raven.
Everybody's like, oh no. Cardus is like, wow, that guy's really mad. He really fucking hates vampires.
Grace,
He did
did
say
you?
he hates vampires earlier today.
Grace,
so.
did you just make a "That's so Raven" joke?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
I just wanted to be sure.
Lelia is gonna do a fairly. She want to just take that one out, maybe.
We should
Or
just
let
kind
someone
of
else take it.
leave the one that Philip's killing for last.
Eh.
He's almost killed it.
I was gonna say that's one I'm hitting right now
true.
too.
This
Oh,
one
God,
right
guy.
here. Can they make me a wisdom saving throw as I cast Toll the Dead on them?
Toll the dead. That's a 7.
That's a fail.
Oh,
Luckily
shit.
for you
They
guys,
have
he
they
hates
don't
vampires.
have full health, right?
Correct, but they're resistant to necrotic damage.
Well, that is fine. So they will take half, but they are also in my thing, so they also take some radiant damage. 'cause
Do we
Oh,
take
that's
that
cool.
damage too?
No,
No.
Cool.
it's only to those I.
That would be
so-
dumb. It's just an aura of do more damage to everyone. An aura of
I-
pain.
I choose, right?
The Scourge Azamar does damage to anyone. You don't
Yeah.
get to choose.
Weird little
So-
Yeah,
pulse
because
of,
they
like, just-
explode.
Yeah. So
That's
They
why
just
I just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure that the
It's
consistent
any
damage
creature
wasn't.
I hit within 10 feet of me takes the damage, and any creature of my choice has a reduced movement speed.
But could you imagine though, if
Um,
you stub your toe in this aura, it just hurts way more than it should.
Yes. So that would be 6 necrotic damage because I already halved it, and
Would be
then
8.
2 radiant.
Awesome. Yeah, the shroud like deals the necrotic damage to it as you toll it. It's this weird like everybody else is swinging and whacking and turning into lizards, and you're just like spectral ghost magic is like zzz, like
Yes.
like just melting this being, and it's what the
Yep.
fuck is going on?
Yep.
Um,
And I don't have a bonus action I can really do. Do I want to pull this out? I mean, I could. No, I already have concentration on something. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Is there any features? I'm just checking everything. I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Wisdom saves.
Frick.
I was waiting for it.
9. This
Fail.
one gets a 9.
9.
I'm doing it one at a time.
I roll all the damage at the same time though.
Just roll it.
Okay. 9.
All right. So this one takes more radiant damage, doesn't get any health back, then moves 20 then 30 because its movement speed is double. It's halved, and it gets behind Philip and is going to attack Philip twice. It's going to have.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
It has advantage.
Has advantage.
Uh-oh.
How's 22?
That'll do.
That'll grapple you.
That'll do, pig.
And another 22.
They'll both hit.
So that's
Yeah,
going to be
that's
22 damage. 9 of that is removed from your maximum health.
How much of that is piercing?
Cool.
You
You'd
make
only
me
take
do math.
15.
Okay. So 15, and how much? How much?
15,
Of it
9 of it is removed from your max.
is? Okay. I need to keep track of how much.
As you're like pounding into this one like comes up behind and just starts shredding into you to
That's not the
hope
word I
that
would
you would
use.
stop. And then that one that's dying is going
Needs to make a save.
to roll a save and gets a 17.
Well,
So
it still takes half, so it takes 7 radiant damage.
as Philip is just slamming into it, it just turns into dust. And this one is a little concerned.
It was
gonna go
inevitable. It also
20
needs to make the
feet of
save.
movement right there. And
It was
Inevitable. I already said
23, so it takes 7.
I know.
that. No, it would take 6 because I'm rolling it individually for each one.
And it's going to attack you, Cardos.
Oh no.
Anyways.
12,
Miss.
Ooh.
23,
Hit.
I'm just moving. No. Wow.
grappled, 6 damage.
Okay. God damn it. I was gonna move!
How much damage have you taken?
I'm at 27 of 42, so I've taken 15. Cool. I made the save to...
All right, cool.
Bruh.
Damn it, I was gonna move.
Okay, a question. Where is Cardos right now? Because I am very confused. Right there.
I'm
Okay.
right above you if you're
Okay,
looking on the
he
map.
wasn't a second ago, and
I know.
Yeah, I don't know
I've-
what roll 20 is doing. It's being
very,
weird.
It's been
very
very weird
confused.
before.
Okay, where's
Let's see.
Phelan? Right. I have him under the this.
Phelan, I saw Phelan move over there and then move away from over there.
I moved for a second to see if I could see where Cardos was, and then I moved back.
Okay.
And apparently didn't move back.
Oh, Cardos, make a perception check.
Because I was like, where's the Dragon Man? Where'd he go?
17.
You also see this mark on the one that just grappled you.
Do I recognize that?
Um,
Does it mean anything to me?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Just making sure.
No problem. All right, Phelan, sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't do much right now, especially because I'm just like, oh god.
It's good that I saw it, though, especially as they're turning in the dust. Though I guess Phelan also saw it, so...
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm your backup just in case everybody else fails on the perceptions.
Yeah, at least 2 of us are like, yeah, that actually happened, guys.
I'm raging and blind, so
Poor man. So, question: even if Philip is raging, could I move right here and just kind of right?
We'll attack Philip.
huh?
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
bonk.
Opportunity attack.
What?
Opportunity
6.
attack.
no,
'cause-
no.
Sorry,
so
what are you asking? Are you asking if he'll attack you?
I didn't even think about that. I was thinking,
Oh, okay.
it's diagonal. Diagonal things throw me off. I don't even know.
It's okay.
I'm like, it's checkers, and you can't obviously do that. I'm like, duh. It's not worth it.
Jeez.
Because mine was even going to be like, would he even give
What do you know?
flanking because he's technically
You
an
would get
ally?
flanking.
okay. But I
It's
would
Still an
obviously not.
enemy, but
I'll
Philip's
give you the
advantage
benefit of the
everyone.
doubt. Normally you wouldn't know unless you wanted to roll insight, but Philip will totally reaction attack you if you move out of his range.
Oh, I totally believe that. It was
Alright.
more of I just got very confused for a second. I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do I need to
I'll-
roll to smack someone?
Depends on if Phelan's gonna move there.
I got a
No.
7. I did roll. But
Oh, hang on. Phelan is
roll-
moving. You don't know the attack roll.
I'll roll again.
He was gonna stay there.
And that's what you're doing. So what are you doing?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said what I rolled.
It's totally fine. It actually makes me just a little bit happy because I'm like, oh, okay, thank God that wouldn't have eviscerated him. He only has 12 health.
Well, I don't have any more
Decapitate
smites left,
Phelan.
so...
Just decapitate, just gone.
We'll just attack the
Later
vampires.
on, when Philip starts to get really strong, that is going to be a concern.
Oh, yeah.
Just instant down us.
Yes. Dirty 20.
Philip is going to be the one to kill us. That's the
And
thing. We have to get his
a-
rage under control.
14.
14 misses.
Oh. It's my problem is I keep rolling very low. So 4 damage, already halved, and then
Okay.
he'll attack one more time.
Go for it.
Or, Cardus, you can just command him.
I'm not doing that.
I-
Again, he
I'm just-
doesn't know that anything is wrong.
I know, no. Once Cardus starts figuring out that it could be Cardus' job to always command Philip to make him not.
I'll let
Talking to
Lelia
the-
handle
What's your hit,
that.
Grace?
It was shit. It was
It was bad.
I got thrown off because they're all talking. I'm like, math
Sorry.
goes out of my head. 20 dirty.
Yep. Roll damage.
And then 4 already halved. I was literally rolling damage while everybody's talking. So I was like, I know that hits.
Cardos, it's your turn.
Well, this guy conveniently stepped right where my spiritual weapon is, so
He's not that smart.
I'll attack with that first.
All right, roll attack.
That was just the damage.
Damage.
I guess do I have to? Oh, there it is. 14 to hit.
That misses.
All right. Let's see these guys with that. I can't move. It's so annoying.
You can get out of the grapple if you want.
I could. How is everyone looking? No, people aren't really looking so great health-wise.
Stibbles is looking a little scaly.
Yeah, well, Stibbles is also away from me. Phelan is
I think that's a good
bloodied.
Philip's also technically bloodied. But you should heal Phelan.
It'll also be a lot harder to get a hand onto Philip, probably. So, again,
Philip might try to bite it.
Oh, that's true. Don't touch me.
again, just the hand with the shield. As the shield is glowing, a little bit of the energy just kind of like coalesces into Cardos's hand, and he goes over and kind of grabs Phelan on the shoulder very quickly, and
Okay.
casts Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
All right.
And you
Cast that
heal
Cure
for
Wounds.
10.
He actually looks a little spooked. Just more of the fact that it's just like grab, and he's just like,
Dragon arm. Yeah.
It's like
does not
for a
fix
second,
your
and then he
maximum.
lets go.
Just to let you know, Phelan doesn't heal back the lost to your max.
that's understandable.
Is that your turn?
Let me see. That's an action. I think attacking again with the spiritual weapon is a bonus action. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Stibbles.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Oh, Stibbles is actually just leaving.
Yeah.
It just crawls up on the other side of the building and it's gone.
As he leaves and Cardos looks over and actually sees him leave, he looks to Phelan and goes, "I don't like that one."
He does that.
Is that your turn, Stibbles?
Yes.
Philip.
I could have used my bonus
there's one in
action
front
to
of me,
give someone
right? This one?
advantage or reaction if I was paying attention, but I wasn't.
I'll let
So
you-
instead, you're like, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah. I guess technically by the end of this, I might still be in range. So if you'll let me, I'll just give the next person advantage, and then that'll be
Philip,
that.
you have advantage.
Cool.
I got a crit.
Oh fuck! That was
On-
helpful.
on who?
On
Cardos. This vampire spawned in front of me. Unless there isn't one in front of me and roll 20 is dumb.
There is one right in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Bro,
like
we're
that
on the
one.
same
Ah!
team, bro. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I do not have any more smites. So...
I'm pretty sure a crit onto Cardos from Philip would probably down me at this point.
Philip said, "Friendly fire is off."
Isn't it on?
On,
Yeah, it would be.
Sorry, it's on. God, shut up. All right. You know
Fucking
what?
stupid dumbass.
I'm an idiot. God damn it.
I mean, I'm glad that you finally admitted it.
Ooh.
Oof.
That's a
Oof.
dig. That's a
I feel like I've
noogie into
admitted
his
it
heart.
before.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure I've said worse in high school, so I mean,
Yep.
That'd be 13 already halved.
With a crit?
Yeah. I don't have, I just said I don't have any smites left, so it's just my sword.
You have a great sword, right?
Yeah?
So you rolled 1 extra damage?
No?
When
How
you
much
crit,
extra
you do
damage?
max.
I already halved the damage.
Oh, it's
Oh.
half. That's right.
it's okay. I saw
Sorry,
nothing wrong in
I'm
it,
dumb.
Spencer.
I
smart.
said it. That's the only.
It's like Philip didn't even stop. It's like he's just slamming and slamming, and then another one took its place, and he just keeps going, just hitting hitting these vampires. The Raven.
The Raven's just guys, chill out there. It's picking at a bug on the ground.
I just love the idea that there's major combat going on. It shifts over to the Raven's perspective, and it's just like, ooh,
Food.
it's not even real.
Lily's gonna step there,
Okay.
Can't even eat it.
and then
It's acting like a real Raven. That's what it's doing. It's trying to blend in.
yeah.
It's chomping, and the beak is going through it.
Lily's gonna cast Infestation on this one.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw, please.
That's a 7.
That's a fail. That's
These
7 poison damage,
The infestation is working well against these.
apparently,
vampires.
and an extra 8
Oh,
radiant
God.
damage. Like
Ghost
max
bug
damage on that.
damage.
Ghost bug damage.
Yum. Okay,
Yum.
this one doesn't like you anymore, Lily. It's gonna attack
Good.
you.
Good.
I'm going into my notes and now giving Lily a stinja.
It's gonna go 20, 30.
Okay, then
And
try and
flank.
get the flank
Philip,
off
you
there.
can use your reaction. Cardos, you can as well.
22.
It needs
Yeah,
to make a
well,
deck
damage.
save.
Oh, because you can. You have.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
awesome.
Let me check something on Warcaster.
Pretty sure you can.
I can cast any spell.
You can cast the
That's
spell,
so
yeah.
cool. It got a 26 on its save,
So
but that's
great.
really cool.
Well, I was potentially going to change what spell it was because I didn't realize I could cast any spell.
Philip does 4 damage.
No, I don't have any. I don't have any good close range spells for
Okay.
something like this.
It gets attacked by the two of them, flanks you, Lilia, and then it's going
And
to
it needs to make
attack you.
a wisdom save.
Damn you! You annul your saves. 12.
That's a failure. It takes 10 radiant damage.
We won't kill him with attacks. We will just passively, our auras will destroy them.
Why do you think I casted this spell?
It's just really funny. You guys are like, "Ah!" and they're like, no!
Someone said earlier that this is
what?
just a JoJo scene at this point.
Yeah.
All right, it gets a 14 to hit. A 16 to hit you, Lilia.
That will hit.
And so it's grappled you. So
That's fine.
it's gonna crit on its bite.
Ow.
I just realized that means I have to make a team for Cardos now. Dang it.
Yep.
What happens with 10 hit points in the damage?
When I roll all ones, nothing. The temp hit points.
Yeah,
I mean, it
wondering
just
if that-
reduces it. It doesn't permanently reduce it. So you take 7 damage from the claws at first.
7. So
And then are you resistant to necrotic damage?
I am indeed.
So you only take 3 from the blood-sucking damage. That reduces your maximum hit points. And you take 4 more piercing.
There.
So 14 total.
So 14 total plus the 7 you said, right?
No, that's
So-
included.
Okay. So 14 total. Yeah.
14 total, 3 is removed from your max.
Yeah. So I was at.
You're at 49
Okay.
with 5, so you would lose
Yes.
the 5. And then
Remember,
when
yeah.
you're at 49, you would take 9, and 3 of that would be removed from your max.
Okay. So 49. So I should be at 40.
You'd be at 40 with 50 max health.
Yeah.
And then the other spawn is going to roll a wisdom save and get an 18. Cardos.
18 meets it, beats it.
Does it take half?
I'm sorry. You said save. I thought it was attacking me. My brain.
Nope.
Yeah, 18 beats it by more than meets it. It takes 7.
And it's going to attack Philip. Does it have you grappled, Philip?
No, the one that had me grappled died.
Well, it's going to try again. Oh, this one has Cardos grappled.
It does.
So it's going to attack Cardos again with a 12.
Misses.
And then a bite. And the bite is a 14.
Misses.
All right, well, he sucks. Phelan.
Wow. Oh, sorry. Wow. I was looking at Pokemon. Stab. Maybe a third stab.
All right.
Because we apparently are doing a, 2 out of 3 is my hits. 2 16s.
Okay, both
Or,
hit.
16. And I do actual good numbers. Give me a second. Yeah, so 16, so 8, and then one more time. 8.
8 misses.
So,
So 4 damage.
no, 8 damage. It's already been
Oh,
halved.
so you did 16, got it. All
Yes.
right. It takes a little more damage. He's
I've
hurting.
been doing more damage.
Why?
I get a +2 to my attacks.
Because of rage. You
'Cause
get a
of
rage
rage.
damage bonus. Cardos, it's your turn.
Bad.
Now on.
Now on.
This one still has me grappled.
I'll go ahead and remove 2 damage from this guy.
Aw,
Oh,
you're so
how
sweet.
nice.
Don't want to drop that. Say a... Oh, interesting. I'm going to go ahead and attack this guy.
Okay.
First let's do the spiritual weapon attack. Let's see if that murders him. If it does, that
Hopefully
might
not,
change
but-
things. Does a 17 hit?
Sure does.
It does 11 force damage.
Oh my gosh. He's mortal.
Okay. Let me see.
Already done their stuff.
So as that happens, with the hand that Cordes has the Warhammer in, some of the magic again from the Spirit Guardians kind of separates, and this magic is a sickly black and red like amalgamation that pushes into his hand, and he just reaches out and touches the vampire on the arm where it has him grappled.
Okay.
I'm casting Inflict Wounds.
All right. Roll attack.
25.
That hits.
And it will do, really? 8 necrotic damage, so 4. I rolled like the worst I could roll.
Near death. You begin to strip away the flesh and the bits of body from it, but it's so undead that it just mostly resists this damage that you deal to it. Dark damage.
Dark damage.
Is that your turn?
Imagine that for a type, like Pokemon.
Yep.
Damage.
Stibbles.
You know what? That's actually probably convenient for me because it means that Philip will spend his next turn attacking that instead of me.
So Stibbles, you are on this roof over here, and as you're doing so, can you see where I'm pinging?
Yeah.
There's a window right there, and on that window, you can see what looks like a human child. He has his hand on the window, and he's got his face up, and he's like,
We've traumatized this child.
This is so wicked. Is that
As
the...
a giant lizard, I raise up one of my talon
That's it.
hooked fingers and just go shh.
he goes like this, he goes,
And then I slink down the other side of the building.
he just watches in horror.
Damn lizard passes by. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get back inside our room.
Okay, it's pretty far from here. You just know it's down this street, though.
Yeah,
Stibbles gets lost in Prybarrow.
yeah,
Okay.
I'd probably try to do
my
so
God, too.
either via alleys or rooftops.
Okay, so you could probably head down this way. Philip.
Bonk. That would be a dirty 20.
Yep, roll damage.
Yep. 14, so 7.
You cut it and kill it. You just cut it right down the middle. Its guts open up. There's blood everywhere, and it falls onto the ground, like wriggling and screeching until it just...
God.
Can I move over to this one?
Yep.
Rad.
Oh, thank God.
The raven.
The raven is just gonna make sure it's hopped up onto Phelan's shoulder.
And your turn, Lilia.
I took damage. I did not make a concentration save.
Oh, yeah, you need to roll that.
I got 15. I'm totally fine.
You're cool.
I'm going to look back and see that the 2 other vampires are dead and kind of... I think we can kind of tell that Philip is angry.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what?
He's not talking. He's running and he's attacking with a lot of ferocity.
She's just gonna look back to Cardos and Phelan, just to get away from him as fast as you can now. We can take the rest. Just keep at a distance. And then just still being grappled by this stupid ass thing. She just kind of points her hand back. I imagine it's almost like he grabs her from behind.
Yeah.
She puts her hand back and just infestation right at his face.
Blasted.
Yes. Con save for me.
That's a 21.
That is a that makes it, so that doesn't do shit.
You kind of like shoot it backwards, but he just moves his head.
Yeah.
All right. The spawn is going to attack you again, Lilia.
Tis fine.
It gets a natural 1 on its bite, but a 19 with its claws.
Well, the 19 will hit.
That's 6 pierce slashing damage, and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. That's a 14.
You're good. Phelan, it's your turn.
Oh
shit! It started its turn in Cardus' aura. It needs to roll a wisdom save. It gets a 20, not a natural 20, but a dirty 20.
Well, it still takes half.
She's gonna
So
kind
it
of
takes
back
10.
up.
Fine.
It takes 10. I rolled 20.
Oh my god! It's near death.
Yeah, he backed up there. It's about 20 feet, and it was kind of like, Cardos, you should leave. Like, that what Lilia said was a good idea.
He just kind of looks back and looks kind of towards what's
Trust
happening.
It's your turn, Cardos.
Well, I mean, this is 20 feet. That's as far as I can go.
Right.
And then bonus action to move this boy.
And no, the Spirit Guardian
Bonk.
does not get flanking. 19 hits, though.
And it does 9 force damage.
Spirit weapon. Oh my god. It's not dead yet, but it's mortal.
And then as my action, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh, wow. Okay. Roll attack.
I imagine this kind of like, it ends up being it's radiant damage. But what it ends up being is it ends up being like, you know how Thor uses his hammer and like sends lightning out from it?
Yeah.
Kind of like that, but the
It's like
beam,
radiant energy.
it's like a ball that's mixed together of like all the different energies that those types of dragons have, and it like ends up coalescing into
Like
radiant.
green, blue, black, red,
Yeah,
and white.
exactly.
And it's just like swirling.
And Captain
Cool.
Planet.
23 to hit,
Yep.
and it does 12 radiant damage.
It hits the vampire spawn right in the center, and it like looks upwards as the bright light kind of explodes it from the inside, and it's just got a hole in its body as it falls to the ground, dead. But we are still in initiative because.
Oh,
And then after that one falls dead, Cardos is going to turn to Phelan. Why would we retreat when we have the advantage?
Philip, it's your turn.
That's
Lelia's
why.
like, go, you have to run. He dies, and then Lelia just turns up towards Philip, who just attacks Lelia.
20 some.
Oh
21.
shit.
That hits.
Give me that damage.
How do you, 11, right?
Okay.
Yeah, Lilia, it's your turn.
No, I'm trying to do math in my head. I think 11 is correct. Yes, it is.
Okay. Thing is I literally can't escape fucking Philip because he was
He just
You're
kinda hit me
slower,
down.
and you're slower than he is.
Yep. So
Lilia's always getting attacked.
yes.
Because Lily only half listens to what Philip told everyone.
She is deaf in one ear.
That's true.
Yes.
If I get angry, make sure that you're far away from me when everything else dies.
Lilia, get closer.
Lilia, this means if
I
Philip
was
gets angry,
also grappled just now,
make
so I
sure
literally couldn't leave.
make sure that I'm the only one that's close to Philip when everything dies.
Maybe she likes it.
Maybe.
Definitely. She's definitely like
Says
it.
I ignore
She's
it.
gonna
Likes
go
it.
right here.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. She's
Let's see
gonna
what happens,
unfurl
Mark.
her wings.
Oh, fuck.
So
Philip,
that's a charisma saving throw to
roll
not be
a charisma
frightened.
save.
Okay. Charisma save?
Oh.
I feel like you would have advantage, but I don't think that's right.
No, I have advantage against being charmed.
That's it.
Frightened is not
It's
charmed.
Berserker that gets immune to frighten later on.
14.
That fails. You are frightened of me.
Oh. Well then, do I have
Yeah,
to do it
so
now, or-
these black Cardos is the first year seeing this. Lilia turns towards Philip, and these wings sprout from her back. They're massive. They enshroud Philip. There's like feathers all along down the sides of them. And Philip, you are peeing and pooping your pants.
Yeah, shitting and pissing my pants.
Shitting and pissing my pants. Phelan, it's your turn.
Do I have to move right away, or is it?
No, it's on your
my
turn.
Okay.
Does that frighten make you move away?
No, it is you are frightened. For
So
my
you
next
can't
turn.
move closer to Lilia, and if you attack her, you have disadvantage.
Dope.
Lilia's not going to leave. And
What do we do then?
it's a toss up. He's like literally deciding. It's like,
I have
Right?
an
Or
idea,
just
though
maybe
he may not
help?
like it.
if you're going to go in there, that's not very smart. Like, he will try to kill you too.
6 seconds.
He's going to back away more and just kind of not do much else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cardos?
Can you make a wisdom save for me, Philip?
Oh, I thought.
I am commanding you to drop your weapon.
Ooh.
Is that a charm?
Command, it doesn't say that it's a charm.
Then it isn't.
Wisdom save. Language.
25.
You know what?
Oh.
It would be halt instead, but it doesn't matter because you rolled a 25.
19 plus 6.
There's this Cardos, you're the only one that now feels this. There is this otherworldly power coming from Philip in this anger. It is not all originating from him. You can feel this other connection that is granting him this ability to be mindless and angry, and it's affecting him. Because as soon as you cast that to do it, it's like, oh, he's just one guy, this should work. And then it's like, you feel this energy. There's something way bigger there than you had previously anticipated.
Does it feel arcane or does it feel religious?
It definitely feels religious.
Strange.
Stibbles, you're running back to the tavern?
Yep. I'm
Cars,
getting out of
are you
there.
staying right where you were, by the way?
I'll back
good.
up to Phelan.
All right. Philip?
And I'll move the warhammer closer to Philip, but won't bonk.
Okay.
What did you do?
I'm sorry,
Spencer?
2 gnomes in a trench coat just killed me. Shitting and pissing, but what about the other one? And then the wide eyes emoji.
Cardos command.
No.
Come.
No.
I mean, come closer. Like, get closer. Fuck!
Too
No!
late.
No! I have
I
disadvantage
didn't even
on
use that command.
Well,
disadvantage on
Either,
hitting
yeah,
You have disadvantage.
Lily? Okay.
if you're going to try and bonk.
I mean, I've got to. Big Boss said to. 15?
Yep.
Meets the beats.
I don't think. Oh yeah. I don't know why I was saying yes.
You're just like, yes, wait, that's not my character.
That's another 11.
Ow, okay, yeah, that
Your turn, Lelia.
does not help me at all. Okay. I was hoping that you would run, but that didn't help.
Philip is like. So what this fear really did, because he's reckless attacking anyways, it just stifled his rage a little bit. It didn't make him like stop and run away like it normally does. He's just like pounding, and he's like, oh fuck, keeps doing it.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah.
Scared bonk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, get away from me, bonk.
Okay.
You're like, I thought that would work.
Yeah,
How long is he frightened?
he's not frightened anymore.
It's a round.
Oh,
It's 1 round for me to the end of my next turn. So,
to the end of your next turn.
yes, right?
So
To
he's
the
still
end of
frightened
your next-
as of right now.
Yes. So, what I might do. Okay, I'll play into this one. I've used this once before. Seeing that he's not stopping anytime soon. Her presence almost like shifts slightly. Her own form a little bit. She becomes even more death-like than she has before as I use unsettling presence.
Oh.
You have a disadvantage on your next saving throw. I'm hoping we can do something about that. And she is going
What
to...
was that?
I know.
Exactly right.
I can explain it. I'll explain it on break.
Okay, she's gonna...
I assume you were looking something up and it was a tab that
Nope.
had audio.
Nope.
I'm going to go here, and then we'll take that attack of opportunity.
Oh,
You have
no.
disadvantage, Philip.
Get disadvantage on the attack because you're still frightened, technically.
12?
That will miss.
Clank right into the armor. All right, that's your turn, Phelan. Lilia's like hobbling over towards you.
You can't outrun him at least. Are we just knocking him out?
Try and do something to make him stay over there.
He holds up 2 swords because that's about all he can do.
Lelia
In
shrugs.
range. Like, yes, keep him there.
Lilia's hobbling back. You're like, we gotta find a way to keep him over there. And Phelan just goes,
What do you want me to do?
I will try, but to God seems to be in.
It feels
in-
really
What's the word I'm
really
looking for?
bad about doing this, but he's gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
we'll attack.
Just like
Twice.
Twice, yeah.
I mean, you could just fire the second one at the sky, but just pew pew.
The sky is not a creature, Colton.
You have to target a creature with it.
The moon is an egg.
I mean, Ket didn't know that a vodka bottle wasn't a creature, so.
He couldn't control that, okay?
Crit.
End my life.
Well, 10 plus 1d10.
2d10, right? Oh,
Well,
we gotta
you
The
roll
other
the
one
other
was
one.
a 16 plus.
that'll hit. My AC's 15.
So
I'm so
10 plus 2d10.
Oof. What's your health at right now, Philip?
22.
22.
22?
Huh?
Did you say 22?
I'm at 22. hit
Okay,
points.
that's
Yeah.
actually like
doable.
doable. Like I was like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna end this whole man's career.
Please do. Please do.
Oh God.
It could still one hit. It could still knock him down.
16.
Okay.
Just like, oh, I really.
All right, two spectral daggers come flying over towards you, Philip, and they damage you, but you're still up. Cardos?
I'm gonna command a halt again.
All right. Roll
Disadvantage.
Oh, yep.
Oh fuck!
Unsettling presence. So.
We're all that one
Oh,
fucking with that
gosh.
child with the gun and
24.
crying.
Wait, no, 22.
What
Jeez.
disadvantage?
Oh, yeah.
Holy fuck! The
Don't-
combined
+6.
power of Lelia's patron and Cardas's god is not enough to stop Philip.
I rolled an 18 and a 16.
Jeez.
Oh my
The hammer's
God.
gonna hit Philip.
All
Philip
right,
is just
okay.
like, these aren't my gods.
22 to hit.
Roll damage.
6 force damage.
So here's what
That's
happens.
Exactly enough.
Yep, it's like Lelia's like, we gotta stop him. Phelan's like, throws Eldritch Blast. He's about to like start charging. Cardos tells him to stop. He
And then
continues to resist.
When it doesn't
He's
work,
like,
Cardos
and
just
then-
sighs, and he's like,
and then
fine.
in the back of his head, he just it's the ground. And there's just a floating Warhammer there, and you guys are out of combat.
Alright, Spirit Guardians, all that stuff would go away. Cardos will
Right.
walk his way over. He's probably faster than Lelia, even though Lelia's
Yeah.
over there.
Right as that happened, 2 gnomes put, Philip's god must be fucking Bane because he ain't going down. And then he goes down.
Been down, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at first level. You heal for 7.
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
So now we know why there's a curfew.
They were the enforcers.
yeah.
That's it. Is Stubbles just back?
No, his ghost. His
He was
incredibly
murdered on the
powerful
way
amount
home.
of thought.
It's really
That-
funny because you're still on the GM layer for me, so your like half opacity token is still there.
Where
Just
did
screaming at them.
Yeah,
Where did
Stibbles was
Stibbles
collected by
go?
that child.
I'm gonna cut to Stibbles, who is currently
Uh-oh.
running as a lizard through the
Oh, God.
through the streets, running back
Okay.
upwards through the city. And you
gonna be a
turn one
lizard
street,
map.
you turn back to the other, and after like a minute or two, you do see the tavern that you guys are staying at, which I believe the name of it was
King and
The
Goblin.
stinky
Goblet
stay.
or something.
the
King's Cup.
Stinky,
The stinky stay.
stinky stay. It
Oh,
wasn't
no.
that funny.
Yeah.
That's when you know
Oh,
it was
yeah.
funny.
It's actually funny if it's
I
like
see you turn into a giant lizard. Giant lizard.
just like this is my life's work. The stinky stay.
The stinky stay. I only wrote down
all
the
right,
stout spider.
you find the king's goblet once again, and you are a giant lizard.
And you are a horse.
Yes, you are.
I
Do you
am.
do anything?
I un-giant lizard and
You
book it
transform
to the
back into
front door.
Stibbles. All right, you just walk in, and
Yeah.
as you walk in, there's still nobody in the tap room,
Mhm.
and the stairway is still up in the back that goes up to your room.
Okay. I will consistently continue upstairs.
All right, make your way upstairs. You go back to your room,
And I wait under my bed.
That's great. Perfect. Good plan. Cut back to everybody else. You guys are in the alleyway. You're helping Philip back up as
Yeah.
he's.
You okay, Philip?
What happened?
You look around, Philip. You see a pile of ash and one gutted vampire spawn, and another one with a hole in its chest.
Something
Really-
of great power has influenced your mind.
You're really good at killing vampire spawn.
You attacked us.
And then you tried to kill us again.
He is known to do that.
This
Yeah,
is
it's a
the
problem.
3rd time?
I think more.
Yeah, probably. I'm sorry.
He doesn't
Oh, I'm
completely
sorry.
control his emotions.
Why are you sorry?
Uh,
I tried to kill you.
We were forced to
Right.
resort to violence to stop
just
you.
Feels bad, you know, hurting people.
A better me than you. Where's Stibbles?
Ran away.
I'll do
when he
5,000.
thought he was gonna die.
You know, as he does.
It's fine.
I recommend.
I was just saying we should go back. The guards are actually going to come by soon. It was only a 30-minute, and they left, and we were having like 2 minutes. So
I
we
was
need to leave.
about to make that recommendation myself.
Philip's gonna go over to the gutted one and see if it has anything on it.
Okay. You go over to the gutted one, and you look at it. It has nothing on it at all.
No
But you can
symbols
roll
or
an
anything?
investigation check.
I mean, sorry, that was not what I meant.
What do you mean?
I said no symbols, thinking about the symbol of the Wanted Wanderers, and then remembered that they have a symbol on their neck. And I didn't want to seem like I was metagaming, so
Yeah.
It's okay.
I got a 19 investigation.
You look over its
Convenient.
body. You notice that there are burns on it. It does not have completely pale skin. This is a human. He has kind of short, raggedy brown hair. He looks to be in his mid-30s. Eyes are bloodshot, and has fangs for teeth, claws on his fingers, and blood in his mouth, like a chunk of Stibble's flesh in his mouth. You notice that around his wrists and his ankles, there are burns. These burns create like a searing, like white kind of consistency on its flesh. So the rest of its body's got kind of like tan and like skin colored, and then around like wrists and ankles, there's like it's like pure white, and the feeling of it feels like burned skin. The other thing you notice is the symbol on its neck.
Yeah, you're right. We should leave.
With the investigation check that you also gather, because I'm just thinking, you notice that as you get a better look at it, the symbol on its neck, which is kind of like that crook, kind of almost like an S, but kind of more crooked, almost like X, 2 question marks upside down with 2 lines through the middle. It's not burned. It's not like a tattoo. It's a scar made by a blade.
Okay. They all have it, the 2?
All of them have it, and they also all have the ankle and wrist burns. Well, the one that turned into dust, you don't really.
Yeah, I can't. Philip's gonna just start making his way back to the tavern if everyone's ready.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, you guys all kind of walk your way back, and it's not that difficult for you all to head back to the tavern. You find it just sitting on the street that you guys were on. There's no guards around. You make your way inside. There's no one in the tap room. And you guys kind of shut the door behind you, so you just hear silence. You make your way up the stairs over towards your room, and your room is empty. Besides your beds.
Did Stibbles not make it?
Why would he not return here?
I'm gonna crouch down and look under.
Dibbles under the bed.
Hey, bud, we didn't die.
Cool. So we all got away.
Yes.
I'm really tired, and I feel like I'm gonna die.
Rest. I'll watch over everyone.
I think I can't move, so I'm gonna. Stibbles just clocks out.
Was your
Imagine he's just under the bed, just like this. His like gut is going up, and he's just like, I can't fucking move, bro.
I'm gonna take the blanket that's off the bed and kind of just put it under.
was that not
Shove
his
it up
plan in
next
the
to him.
first place?
Yeah, you can't put it over him, so just
Yeah.
it's just a blanket.
I'm just gonna try to like tuck it in between like his gut and like his chest.
He's like in a little pool of blood.
Oh God.
I'll give him a 5 hit points, lay on hands.
Oh,
There.
thank
Oh,
God.
little pat
Little
heel.
kiss on his forehead.
How is Philip most likely to kill us and also just be like, look here, son, I'm here to tell you about life.
I am aware that we are missing 2 people for this conversation, but there was a symbol on their necks. You saw it as well.
Recognize it.
What does
I did not.
of?
It's like an S with lines through it. He'll pull out his little journal and draw it out and show.
All right, everybody can roll an Arcana check.
Oh,
Oh
including
boy.
Everyone?
the people who
By
saw
the way,
it.
I just want to make sure that that's the symbol, right? Jacob, I kind of drew it out very, very quickly and dumbly in paint and sent it to you.
Yeah, but it's red.
Okay.
Well, you were accurate before when I said when you said I didn't know anything about it. I rolled a 9.
14.
I rolled a 15.
Sorry, 13.
What are we rolling?
15. What'd you get, Philip?
Asleep.
14.
14. Okay.
Arcana,
So you look at it.
Arcana, yeah.
Cardos, you don't really recognize it at all. Phelan, it seems familiar, but you don't remember. You feel like you've seen it before.
Would this
Lelia,
have been
Philip?
something about undead?
No.
Okay.
The two of you, Lelia and Philip, remember this sigil. It was on something before. You remember seeing it on the diamond that you found in the sanctuary. The sanctum,
you mean
the underground sanctum?
The giant ball thing?
The giant glowing diamond?
Okay.
Oh, it was on that?
Yes.
Ooh,
What?
the symbol. You weren't there, unfortunately. It was a while ago.
Hmm.
The symbol on the jewel underground. That was controlling the...
The earth elementals, the Zorn.
They have it carved into their necks.
However,
this is the same
none
thing.
of you recognize. You remember that that core, and Kurt identified the diamond as being some sort of enchantment spell, but they didn't recognize all of the runes on the side of it. They were just barely able to get some of them, and all this this sigil that you guys have now is just one of the sigils that was on the diamond.
Okay.
You guys also, with your successful Arcana checks, are aware that this sigil you do not understand in terms of base or arcane knowledge.
Did we work out? Did Curtain Core work out what spell it was last time? I feel like they did.
They worked
Command
it out that it
monster.
was Dominate Monster.
Right,
Okay.
That's what it was called. No.
I think that the purple company that Kurt keeps talking about, we should find them.
If they can create something like that. I mean, vampire spawn they don't correspond like that. They were, I mean,
that
they were once people, so they operate, individually.
I think someone is capturing people and torturing them and turning them into vampire spawn.
Do you think this is the group we were hired, I suppose,
Where I'm
to
from-
disband?
Where I'm from used to have quite a bit of a vampire problem, and fortunately was solved, but they weren't doing anything like this. They weren't all.
What was the
Control.
problem there?
Vampire
too many
spawner,
vampire spawn to count.
and they're usually, they're not like this. This is I don't know how to explain it, but different. Is it they hive mind hive?
Yes, they were
I
all
don't know.
speaking at once. I think that they are just given a task, and they were trying to perform it, and they didn't.
But they're probably
It seemed very unnatural, no matter what it was.
Hopefully, whoever is controlling them could not see through their eyes. We will still be hidden from them if...
I think this rebellion, the group that has the bounty, they might have a good reason to be against all of this if they're might be considered terrorists, but it's probably better than being in fear of vampire spawn or more of a
We should go to the
curfew.
shop in the morning, the one with the symbol on it, and see.
Yes. Assuming this is the guard and city's doing and not the wanted wanderers, or what do they call themselves, then I agree. It sounds like it may be worth hearing their side of the story as well.
You all should rest.
Are you sure that you shouldn't too?
Oh, I already slept. Or tranced. I'm not tired.
You already got your rest, despite being in not so great condition.
It's fine. It's like the good old days.
The good old days. I don't think that's considered good old days. I think that's bad. Fine. And he's gonna get ready for bed.
Yeah.
All right. So the rest of you are long resting.
Yep.
Philip, are you
Philip,
just keeping watch
Can
while
he
they all sleep?
short rest?
Yeah, you can short rest.
Okay, Philip will short rest and just keep an eye and an ear out for anything interesting.
Okay, roll perception.
Oh God.
Yeah, Philip.
Okay, I rolled
Oh.
a 13
Oh.
plus
Oh.
minus 1.
Oh.
2.
Plus minus.
Plus,
You,
minus.
Out the window, throughout the tap room and the inn, you don't really hear or see anything. You do see the guards make their rounds every so often. That's about it. The night goes on, and eventually the sun does rise. And about maybe 10 a.m., everybody wakes up, and the day is yours. You guys all can long rest.
Did that did the health, is it still
Your health goes back to normal.
cool?
I
Oh,
assume
our
mine
max
does not.
health.
Your max health goes back to normal. What
Fucking thank God.
I assume mine does not.
do you mean?
You
Not
didn't.
long rest.
I didn't long rest.
Oh, you did not long rest, no.
I'm assuming I feel the pain again waking up.
Yeah.
Wow, what a pain in the ass.
As you wake up, Lelia, you feel
pain in
kind
the
of near
morning.
your ribs and kind of down towards your stomach, the pain of that wound that Tetheros had dealt to you. And it's frustrating because every time you wake up and you kind of sit up, it just reminds you of that moment that you were in.
Yeah.
And all of the panic and the pain that you were going through in that time of where was Core, what was Kurt doing? You remember going unconscious, coming back, not being certain of everybody being alive, but it just kind of strikes you back. And you
I
take
just kind of
3
sit
damage.
up and I just kind of sit up and wince at that. Just
Since I'm awake, do I notice this?
Yes.
Are you okay?
ever since the Tetheros battle, I've been having lingering pains in my side. I don't know. I think the injury is worse internally than it usually is. She casts false life on herself.
Okay, you cast the
Would
false
you
life on
mind
yourself.
showing me the injury?
That's 6 temporary hit points.
Okay, someone recap me on what happened after I literally got knocked out.
Vampire spawn bad.
I was there for that part.
Okay, vampire spawn bad. They have a weird,
Also bad.
yeah. They have this weird sigil from the Zorn, that sort of thing that was like
A
controlling
sigil
them.
from what?
Do you remember the Earth elementals that
Yeah, and the
tried
giant
to eat?
crystal.
Yeah, something like that. Not the full, because it's large, and so there's a bunch of runes, bunch of
So-
sigils. It only had a piece of it, like one. So
So
This
they were a
might-
bunch of undead people made from vampires that had tattoos that looked like they were being controlled. And what happened?
We killed them.
we killed them, and then we decided
How?
it'd be best by
With-
killing them.
Swords and spells.
They seemed to stop healing once my radiant magic overcame them.
Oh, well, I also stopped healing when I almost fucking died.
Everyone kind of
Stibbles,
does that.
roll a Arcana check.
Lilia will.
I was gonna say then Cardos would turn to the-
lift off the side that showing the skin where the side where the
Okay.
it's coming from.
So, Stibbles, the only thing that you notice is that sigil is nothing in the arcane alphabet. Not that you know much about it, but you've never seen
I
it.
think druidic magic is actually divine.
Yeah. So, it's nothing you've seen before.
Okay.
It's very strange. And as Lelia goes over and kind of pulls up her
The
shirt.
robes almost. It's like a
yeah.
short robe type thing.
There
Not
is
showing a whole lot of the skin, but
this wound. It's maybe about this big, and it's still got a hole kind of in it, and it is surrounded by necrosis. Like the skin and cells are just dead.
Can
It's like
I
great
try to
black.
determine what this effect is? Like what's happening?
Roll medicine.
You've been feeling that every day?
17.
Yeah, you
Minor
could have told me. I
inconvenience.
could. Let me see.
Why didn't you say anything?
I also may be able to assist, should I
It was a minor
know what it
inconvenience. I just didn't think about it.
That's not a
Just
minor
kidding, I can't
inconvenience.
do
Just
Oh wait,
So,
wait.
What'd you get on your roll? Carlos?
17.
So yeah, you've
Dos.
seen this kind of thing before. It happens a lot with some magical creatures, those very attuned to undeath and necromancy. You know that it's this is basically like a cursed condition. This is less of a fate, like a bodily wound, and more of a curse.
Okay.
And it can be removed by a greater restoration, a remove curse, or a healing spell greater than 5th level.
All right. In that case, Carlos will look up to Lilia and say, "May I?" He's going to grab to kind of raise up the shirt a bit more so he can put his hand on her side,
Guess. Sure.
and he's going to kind of place it there. And as he places it, he's probably going to like push a little bit. And as he pushes, you probably feel like a surge of like when a doctor's like, "Does this hurt?" and they do something, and it's like, "Yeah, that hurt." He probably does that. But as he does that, you feel a surge of magic course through you, and I cast Remove Curse.
You still have the damage, Lilia.
Yeah.
But as you look down, the kind of black and dark and dead cells are gone as he removes his hand, but you still have like the wound.
Is that a 3rd level spell?
It is.
Nice.
see, you didn't have to be in pain.
Yeah, communication's really important when you're a part of a big old team.
Yes, Devils.
Not think it was important.
Yeah, no, I'm calling everyone out but me. I'm self-sufficient.
Yeah.
I don't have
one
any
who
needs.
left us to die last night.
Yeah.
And then,
Well,
Carlos,
no.
Yes.
everyone else is sort of in the loop.
I
When
told you
get,
we should run.
Hit, get kind of mad, and then it's not me anymore. It's someone else.
It's
So,
Philip, but angrier.
Which
No, I don't remember anything that happened last night.
Oh, that's even worse.
that
Is
would
some-
explain the sensation I felt when I tried to command you to halt. It was as if a god had taken over your mind.
Oh yeah, they don't like me much. Or, well, one of them likes me more than the others, but
Why did you stick around and fight?
the vampires?
Just collectively you, yeah.
They had all of us grabbed. There was not much option than stand and fight.
I hate vampires.
Also,
That's a
Philip
bias.
was already angry at that time that you left, and thus we would have just left him to die. No matter what, it was
Honestly, he was
a
doing pretty
situation we
good,
had
though.
to stay.
All right. Well, we're all okay now, except Kurt might be dead.
Kurt's banging it out with someone.
Yeah, but vampires and stuff, you know?
As long
They
as they stay in their
most likely
house.
stayed inside.
Yes.
If I know anything about
I'm-
Kurt's escapades, they usually take place at 3 locations.
And what are those?
Why are you aware
Oh,
of
they
this?
vary. Well, okay, so I
Tavern,
had
their
a
house, and back
question
to the
one
tavern.
night.
I don't know.
So I interrupted, and then a different night I was very drunk and I noticed. But there are a lot of transitions that happen, not just in position, but location.
Well then,
Position?
It's not even consistent.
I feel like this is information best left unsaid.
You see?
Location?
Feeling like information should be left unsaid is exactly why Lilia has been suffering this whole time.
There is a difference between a mortal injury and a companion's sex life.
Oh,
I guess
I
that's
think
true.
that Kurt will make their way back here when they're finished.
If they can.
If they can.
Certainly wasn't mortal, I can tell you that.
But for now, we're
Well,
looking
be
for...
dead if that was so.
What's that resistance group called? I forgot.
yeah, dead.
Wanted Wanderers.
Okay.
I don't know.
Do you have something you wish to say there, Phelan?
But you wouldn't die. I mean, not like normal. We've
Maybe.
I-
Yes.
you. I would have been kind of waiting for you to say something because I figured you would say something. I don't know, but you're undead, which I think is a pretty big problem.
We have said this before, but
yes, and you've never said anything about it.
No, I have not.
That's it? You're undead? You're different than most undead that I've ever dealt with. You weren't like the vampire spawn. You weren't like the zombies. You're not like whites. You're not like any of that.
The closest I've seen would be a revenant, but that also does not add up.
It is a story I do not like to revisit, which is why I do not talk about it. It's not something that's important for you guys to bear. This is for me, and me alone.
Oh, it's just like the wound thing?
If you have a problem that you want to deal with alone, then I think that usually means that you should be alone. But
the
if
very
you're with a
reason
group of
why
people,
I'm as I am now is the same reason why I'm with you guys. I'm not alone. I would be if I wasn't led to you guys.
And it's due to the Raven Crane, right? You've kind of seemed connected to her. But we've dealt with Tetheros, who's dealing with the Raven Queen, and now we've moved on. So why are you still here?
I don't know. I'm only doing what I think is best, what she wants me to do, what I can do in order to not be as I am.
So you don't want to be undead?
Of course not.
you want to be dead?
I believe it would be the opposite, Stibbles.
I don't think you... Can you go back?
You can. It just takes a lot of...
Oh, it's a two-step process.
I died. I was stuck. She brought me back to, as far as I understand, unstuck me.
As far
don't know
as
exactly.
you understand.
She has not told me herself, but that is how I understand it.
Okay. Oh, okay. That...
Weird.
Finish.
I also don't understand.
It's better than nothing, though. It's better than not. We now know more about you, which is a lot more than what I knew, which is just you were creepy and undead. Now we know you're undead because you died, of course. But you don't want to be. That's important.
I don't think I'm like many other undead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in my
the
own
time.
drow is also not like many other drow. We're
No.
kind of a motley crew.
Yeah.
So, are we gonna go look for those guys? We're wanting some wanderers. We gonna fight some people again? Not
Rather
die this
not.
time?
I think we're fighting the wanted wanderers.
I really
Okay.
rather not. I honestly think if it is people that I know, that'd actually be a horrible decision to do.
It seems likely that these wanted wanderers are fighting against the vampire spawn.
We hope.
Okay. Well, let's go lock lips. Let's get out of here.
You guys make your way out of
Stibble's
the
already
tavern.
won.
You guys go
That
down to the
does
tap room.
sound-
You see that the proprietor is there. I can't remember who they are, so I apologize. But they say hello, and then you guys head out.
His name is Adelard.
Adelard, what?
Adelaide.
Is he really?
That's what you said, and that's what I have in my notes.
Great. You guys head out of the tavern and make your way down the road and head into kind of like the main entrance of the town. Just to remind you guys, Prybarrow is kind of shaped like crescent moons stacked on top of one another. So the area that you guys are in town is like the lowest. It's the largest and longest, but it kind of all comes to like a center point in the middle of the town, which is right by the entrance. So the front gate is like, boom, it's the middle of town. So you guys head over there. Looking for this building, and as you're looking around, you notice that there is a group of people who have come into the town. It's a newer group of people. You guys haven't seen them before, and just by the looks of about maybe 4 to 5 groups of them, you can tell they're totally not adventurers, as they are like dressed in similar clothing, but they have swords and spell books, and they're like, no, we're just visiting, we're just people hanging out.
We're a traveling band.
Exactly. Grace, I'm sending you a message.
Oh dear.
At some point, Cardos would turn to. I think at this point it would just be Phelan.
Hang on.
Phelan seems a little bit. Well, no, Philip or Phelan seems like the leader of this group when Kurt's not around to him. So, turn towards Philip and Phelan and be like, should we look for Kurt before going here, or do you think they will find us themselves?
As you say that, from the group, you hear a voice call out. A female voice says, well, what do we have here? And you see a woman coming from the crowd. She is very clearly a wood elf. She has kind of long black hair. Her skin is pretty tan. And as she comes closer, she's kind of like these blue eyes. And she stands maybe about 5'5". She has a bow on her back and leather armor. And she comes over and she looks down and she sees Stibbles and she says, I wondered where you wandered off to, Stibbles. The greatest hunter I've ever met. Stibbles, you recognize this woman.
What?
Uh-huh.
And that's where we're going to go on break.
Uh-huh.
My skin crawled.
Thanks, everybody, for joining. We're going to be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, but first, we got $5 from Viator Eagle. Shout out to Colton for mentioning my Wizard versus Larry joke last week. I don't remember doing that, I'm going to be honest, but thanks. And then Shapoodles.
Poodles?
Resubbed to Twitch and then donated 6 tier 1 subs. So
wow,
that's
so much.
that's equivalent to about a $30 donation or so.
Damn.
So
I was
and
gonna say
then
like 30 cents.
and then Quantum. Oh, it's Quantum Chica. That's what it is. There's just no spaces. Quantum Chica super chatted $5 for Philip's anger management classes. So we've got $5 in the bucket now.
God.
So
yep.
We need to give him like a pool noodle so that when he attacks, we can make him drop the weapon and then hand him a pool noodle and be like, "There you go, bud."
There you go, bud.
He gets it wet. No.
Now it hurts.
Hurt.
Now it hurts.
Can you divine smite with a pool noodle?
Totally.
Melee weapon.
Divine smite with its fists.
You can
all right, so
divine smite with a chair.
we will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Thanks for joining, and don't go anywhere because we have an art break card.
Woo!
Nah,
to
dude.
guy who has more subscribers than the Runesmith.
What are you talking about?
Technically, no.
Fucking
What are you talking about?
scum.
We only have 49,000.
That's still a lot. I actually noticed that
On
today.
our
It
internet,
is a lot.
We have
It-
41,000.
Is it 41? I thought it was 49 for
Yeah.
some reason. 41's also
getting
still
there.
a lot.
We're
So
getting there. I don't know if I ever talked about this on stream, but it was fucking crazy. Screen Rant made a article about us, which was insane. It was so cool. Did I tell you about this, Logan? I think I did.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah, that. Oh my god, that was crazy. And we got like 10K subs in like a day. It was crazy.
Oh, did that actually happen?
It was like a week, but I say a day. But it was over the course of a week. It was pretty cool. So thanks, Screen Rant. Whatever employee is watching us over there,
And decided to write about us and be like, if you're
but
watching
it's like,
Critical Role, watch
perfect.
these guys.
It was the perfect article for us to be in. It was not about Arcane Arcade. It was like, if you don't watch Critical Role, here's guys who are a little bit worse at it.
And we are at the top of the list.
We made it, guys.
The
We're-
first one on there.
We're
We're
not Critical Role.
we're B tier.
Yay.
We're
C
what's
tier.
it called?
Tier.
Crap. What's it called?
Yeah, crap.
Crap
No.
tier.
No. Bollywood. We're Bollywood D&D
Yeah, that's exactly it.
with less singing.
with
To
less
be
singing.
honest,
No,
though,
we're
not another
white.
D&D podcast
Yeah.
and High Rollers.
Yeah,
who were
that-
on
that too.
article, those guys are, their production quality is way better than ours.
Oh, you talking about Critical Role?
It was like, here are our two
Oh.
beautiful children and this weird rat, and we're like, hi.
Speaking of weird rats, my possum
The
was in the
possum.
backyard.
Have you named it?
Yes, his name is Pummy. He was here while
Just
we
to
were
let
playing.
everybody know, the other night we were watching The Mandalorian, and a possum appeared in our backyard, and Spencer fell to the floor crying.
Way
and
to
now
bury the
feeds
lead
the
on
possum.
we're watching The Mandalorian, finally.
And we decided to try to name it we came up with 3 names and then put food on each of the plates with the name. We didn't know which one was which. So one had kiwis, one had bananas, and one had pears. And the possum ate all of the pears first, which name was Pummy. So his name is Pummy.
What were the other options?
Armstrong and Toby.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wish Armstrong won.
Armstrong is his last name. He's Pummy
Perfect.
Armstrong.
Pummy Armstrong.
Generations.
His middle name's Toby. He's
Yeah.
Pummy Toby Armstrong.
So just
Okay,
literally like
okay,
Toby Pummy
uh,
Armstrong.
Okay, James Severus Potter.
Anyways, Dungeons and Dragons. You guys have just stepped into the main kind of square of the city. And
That's right.
This woman
wow.
has walked up, this half-elven woman, and she looks down towards Stibbles and she says, and she just mentions that you're the greatest hunter I ever knew. Didn't know you'd end up here. Miss you, buddy.
Yep.
So what are you doing all the way out here?
Just going wherever I hope you aren't.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's
It
good.
wasn't that bad, was it? And she like puts her hands on her hips and like leans down towards you.
No, it was perfect. Everything about it was amazing. Just, the fact that it was all a lie wasn't perfect.
It wasn't a lie, Stibbles. You know that. It was business. But what if I told you that door is willing to be opened once more?
I'm pretty sure I've been in that door enough times.
Who are these? Are these your
Who are you?
companions?
Yeah,
Good to meet you all. My name
Everyone.
is Farrell.
This is Farrell.
like an animal.
Yes.
Or like Will Ferrell?
No, it's an elven name.
Mhm.
But I guess in the common tongue it would mean something a little bit more harsh. I'm okay with that. Don't get in my way.
Yeah. We're trying to get out of your way.
Dibbles and I
Can you
were
get out of-
good friends. Very good friends. And might I say, he's quite a good lover as well. We were partners for a long time, actually. Back down in Moal Corthor. Helped me hunt down a lot of different animals.
Yeah.
And now I'm after the score of a lifetime. I didn't expect to find you here. But this place has been ravaged by adventurers like yourselves. But I have found a lead on something here. I've been acquired for a job. I think a lot of people have been acquired for this job, but I knew I
That's
could
surprising. I
handle
didn't actually know you could gather information yourself.
it. Well, my supplier was killed. But I've been able to keep for myself. And I found a new lead. And with you here, we could split the profits. Because I'm sure you could help me find it. Stibbles, have you heard of a really big frog?
I'm not helping you kill a frog.
It's called a frog-emoth. A frog-hemoth.
That's different from a frog.
And it pays 800 gold pieces.
They don't carry money. They're frogs.
The frog doesn't pay it. The person who wants it dead and wants its stomach is willing to pay 800 gold pieces.
Everyone, if you weren't paying attention, Farrell just explained their entire one-dimensional personality.
What? It's much deeper than that.
Mm-hmm.
Explain it to us then.
Explain my personality to you?
Yes.
I barely know you.
If it's not
She
one-dimensional.
is a poacher.
Right.
A poacher of hearts, a poacher of animals. It's all the same.
Butcher of hearts.
Well then, it was nice meeting you. I think we'll be leaving.
Mm-hmm. I agree with
Good.
the second half of that.
Good luck on your endeavor.
We could split the money.
You know what? I'll humor you. Give me some more
Really?
details.
Amazing.
Mm.
All right, so let's all get a drink. And she looks around like she has no idea what she's doing. A tavern. That's a place where you can get drinks. And she walks over towards it.
Tavern, is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure she's like, you know, actually a elf? Like,
Yeah? What about him?
you sure it's not just some weird being trapped in a wood elf's body?
No, I agree with both of those. You'll
seems
get to know her
really-
better over a drink.
Jacob, which tavern did she go into?
She walks over to Stout Spider.
I'm not going in there. I'm not,
Wow, why not?
it's,
No.
I'm
Not a good place.
not going in there.
Okay, well, you've been here longer than me. Is there a better place?
Yeah, that one down the road, much better than that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
All right. What are you referring to, Philip?
The King's Goblet.
Okay, and she says, "All right, let's go there." And you guys,
And
I
hang on.
assume, go with her.
Yeah, but before that, like, Phelan's gonna kind of like grab Phelan or Philip's arm and just be like, there were people. They saw you and they looked away. They looked concerned, like they.
Oh, it's probably because I'm a drow. It happens.
Why would that happen? They didn't. People didn't seem to really react like that elsewhere.
They
It was
look like
just. There
Because
were two
in
humans
other regions,
and the
drow
half-elf.
kind of just steal people and they put them to work and they don't return the favor.
where I'm from.
Yeah, I'm
Slavery is
surprised that
actually
you get
outlawed.
along with this one, Stibbles.
I'm describing you.
Oh. Well, I was talking about, and she points at Philip.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm surprised how much you two would share in common if we were justified in fearing Philip.
He hasn't tried to feed you to bears yet, has he?
Me? Feed
Yes.
Stibbles to
You're
bears?
forgetting the story. I fed them to bears.
That's what I'm asking.
No.
Huh.
But
This is
that's-
going to be fun.
um,
Stibbles will find a table.
All right, you guys go over to the tavern. You sit down. She goes over and she goes up to the counter and she says, 5 drinks, please. And,
I don't
and he
drink.
says, what do you want? She, what? That. She points at a barrel and he goes, okay. And you guys all sit down and she sits down and you guys are all brought a mug. And
Well,
in the mug is water.
Oh,
And she
how do you
says,
do this?
better than nothing. Yeah.
I have been hired or reached out by an organization apparently a very rich organization from what I've heard on the rumors. They seem to be some kind of underground group. They've spread all around Castivore, or northern Castivore at least. They have a great benefactor. I've been tracking the money, following where it was going, and it's all leading here. And as soon as I get here, I get a job. So,
What's this group?
they're called the Wanted Wanderers,
Of course.
and the job is to be delivered to a Seimer Langley.
Oh.
So, out in the forests, outside near the mountains, there's some swamps. It's near the lake, a bit to the north. Out there, I believe there is a community of what are the frog creatures things called?
Grungs?
Grungs.
No, the other one.
Slod?
Nah, ooh, not those. No.
I don't know.
Bullywogs.
Bullywugs. Thank you. Yes, a society of them live in the swamps, and they have their eyes on this froghemoth. I believe they want to capture it for their own purposes. We need to get it before they do. If we gather its stomach and bring it to this Seimer Langley, 800 gold pieces are ours. And then, once we're done, Stibbles, if you would like to put all of our past behind us, we can do so. I will leave with the money and never see you again. But I will not stop you if you happen to fall in love again through this mission.
So
Sure.
if
It's
you
up to you guys.
If
I'm
you
already
could-
exhausted just by...
I know his name. What are all of your names?
Why do you need our names?
I to address you. To say you. I don't want to say you. I want to know what your name is.
Oh, I've been called that.
Philip. My name's Philip.
Philip
Cardos.
Yeah.
Cardos. Are you sure your name's Philip?
What else
you
would my
lying?
name be? I mean, do you want my
Doesn't
full
sound
name?
like an elven name to me.
She's making
Sounds
my
like
eye
a
twitch. I'm gonna
name
go get some whiskey.
You made up. Like you just said, you want to know my name, weird lady? My name's Philip.
It's the name my
Uh,
mother gave me.
I mean, Feral doesn't sound much like an elf name either.
Sounds more like a tiefling name.
Ugh,
Or just a
it's
name.
not that
just
kind of feral. It's feral with an A.
Yeah.
two
that-
A's?
One A. Faral.
Stibbles comes
So
back with
two
just
A's?
like a stout of whiskey.
There you go. A stout of whiskey. Is that a stout? Yes, a stout. A stout of whiskey.
Or no, sorry, Stein.
A stout. Yeah, there you go.
Stout
And
whiskey.
a stout whiskey. And she says, "All right, Philip, Cardos, and you are
Lilia.
Lelia, and you are
Phelan.
Phelan. Wonderful.
With
I'll
two A's.
probably forget them, but I'll ask again later.
Some clarification, if I may. We are working for these wanted wanderers. Or against.
Wait, I don't take sides. I just do the job and get the money.
Yes, who gave you the job?
The Langley guy.
I didn't get it directly from him. I got it from a contact who knows him. He was a halfling fellow.
And the wanted wanderers are after this as well.
Yes, and I'm told to be very hush-hush about their existence.
Yes.
Hmm.
What exactly is a froghemoth? I mean, I understand it's a large.
Stibbles can tell
Fair
you all
frog.
about them.
They are enormous creatures that prefer to live in isolation and stay by themselves. They need large areas and vast amounts of food to accommodate their size. It's best
So
not to
interesting.
interrupt them because of how dangerous they are.
Do
Would
they
that
lay eggs?
Yes.
would that be why the Wanderers would be killing it?
They want its guts. I don't know.
Why? You seem to know about it.
Me?
Yeah.
He's a master of all these kind of things.
I don't know why they'd want its guts. Maybe for some acidic properties, maybe proof of it being killed for a rival reason. Could I roll nature?
Yeah, roll nature.
Okay.
It says it in the same tone as Stibbles,
Yeah,
so it's like
sorry.
in character. Can I roll nature?
That's a
What's
15.
a roll?
Sybil's, what did you just say? He starts bleeding from his nose.
Yeah.
I'll message you.
Okay.
I'm half expecting Farrell to be like a devil in like a wood elf's body or something. Just like if we watch and she's like pouring water into her mouth and her eyes are open and she's not swallowing, yeah. The odd lady.
You want to come with us, Farrell?
Oh, I'd love to. I love learning about creatures and slaying them. Also, I want to be a part of the job, and I want to get paid appropriately.
You know, yeah, the only thing I can think of if they want its stomach unpunctured would be the acid in its stomach. Because at that size, it needs to dissolve a lot of different types of food. So in order to do that, its stomach is just as dangerous as the rest of it.
Her eyes are like lit up as she's watching Stibbles talk, and she looks to everybody else and she says, "Isn't he so smart?"
Yeah.
And then she stands up and she puts her hands on your shoulder and she puts her head right next to yours and she says, "All right, now where would it be?"
Said where it was.
You said
I'm
where
more
it was.
specific. It's a big area. It's a big area. Do you smell it? Does it smell like something?
I'm not going to tell you anything about where you find them. I'm going to do that part. You don't have a right to that knowledge anymore.
I'm paying you. I'm still willing to pay you.
That's exactly why you don't have the right. It's because you're valuing the money for the job.
Well,
You
fine.
never learn.
So what do you all do?
I play the bongos.
Do you take me for an idiot? A drow named
Yes.
Philip who plays the bongos?
That is me. That's me. Yep.
We're all the same. Liars and thieves.
Philip, we're not from around here.
Yeah, I'm not from around here. From very far away.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you're not from around here.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And I'm from around, or I used to be from around where she used to be from. And now
Which
I'm
is-
here, and apparently I'm cursed.
Oh, I travel around.
Have you ever been to Akis?
Maybe.
That's where I'm from.
Oh yeah, what's in Akis?
There's a few places.
Yeah,
There's
what's
3
one of them?
continents.
Name it right now. Right now.
There's
Right now.
Well, I'm from Leonia.
Oh,
formerly known as
Leonia. Okay, what's there?
Well, it used to be called Inviotis, and then there was a war. and
What
someone
was the
new
war
took-
about?
Well, there wasn't very much, there were lots of civilizations who had their own rules, and someone came down and made it one big place.
Who's the
ruled by-
king?
His name's Eugene.
He's very good at making all of this up on the spot.
Yeah,
I can
Philip's a
tell.
genius.
Perhaps that would make the information true.
You know, when someone tells you they play the bongos, they're telling you that they're a comedian.
He pulls
Philip's
out his,
very funny.
his bongos.
Philip.
You're not even playing them. You're just going. Pop, 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 pop. She just rolls her eyes. She looks to the rest of you. Do the rest of you play bongos? Do you use the weapons that you have?
Why
down
do
on
you
your-
want to know about us?
I'm very interested in what you're capable of doing.
Why?
I think you're very interesting people. Traveling with Stibbles, who's one of the most interesting people I've ever known.
Can you leave us for a moment?
Kind of just stands up and she
Stibbles
sits
summons his
down at another
capybara
table.
to follow her.
So she's like, Prybarrow's just like staring at her with this blank expression, and she's
Both
like,
directions. It just makes sure that she doesn't come within earshot.
she like is like pushed out of the tavern by Prybarrow. She just awkwardly keeps walking backwards. She's like, okay, and she's out.
We have a surprisingly lengthy history, a lot longer than I've known any of you. And for a long time, I was kind of an educator. I taught her things, she taught me different types of things, and we had a companionship for a long time. It was very cool up until the point where I realized from her buyer that all the animals I had been teaching her about over the years had been systematically slaughtered for bounties.
Oh, she was using you.
Yeah. So I left.
Her
I
way
never
of
brought it up.
her way of speaking does not endear her to be the most reliable person.
She's incredibly intrusive, and all the information that you give her is going to be retained, but
And
not for the reason you like.
potentially used against us.
This Langley guy that she needs the stomach for. It's the one we're looking for.
In what context?
He's apparently
Simon Langley.
the
He's
leader here of the Wanted Wanderers.
Well, I'd strongly prefer that we don't go out and kill a froghemoth for no reason, as it's obviously not disturbing anyone. But if there's a cult of frog people that want it, and a guy that we need to talk to that wants it,
Well, why don't we talk
I
to
know how
them
to get them
first? And
Frog people?
what if it's a bad reason, and we've killed this thing, and we've brought this thing to it, and made everything worse? Should we maybe not see if we can get in contact with them first?
It would be a very convenient way to speak to them. We will be delivering
To
a
Langley?
good.
I think the froghemoth stomach is probably going to be our ticket in.
I agree.
Do you know how they operate? I mean, we should maybe figure out I don't know, strategy. It sounds like it's something that if we are going to fight, it sounds difficult. Is there not things to help us? Are they weak to something?
Stibbles, you would be aware that froghemoths, they like to grab you with their tentacles and tongues and just fucking eat you.
Yeah. They're territorial and they're predatorial. That's pretty much their entire nature. They're not exactly natural. They just kind of eat everything in the area. But because of their size, they move pretty slow, so the ecosystem is allowed to survive anyway.
It sounds like it is but a very large frog, hence the name.
I think that's an understatement. You could call it more of an apex predator.
That's just many words for saying it's an animal.
A big one. Frogs don't hunt people. They don't have tentacles.
And it's natural? That doesn't...
Phelan, you would be aware that it's relatively natural. It's about as natural as an owlbear, but it's still a monstrosity, but it's still a part of the ecosystem.
Yeah.
Like, it exists, it was born there. It's not some awful creation, but it never really existed in the material plane, but now it does, and they thrive and live, and the ecosystem is built around them. Just for a little bit of like a lore dump, this is the biggest reason why adventurers are outlawed, because they would go out and fucking kill these things and it would ruin ecosystems. Even because, yeah, sure, an owlbear will kill somebody who walks down a road, but it was integral to the balance of life in that forest.
Because then whatever is below them in the food chain is allowed to thrive, and it, without the fear of a predator, will consume all of its resources, and it will systematically collapse like a domino.
I'm aware that's why I'm not a ranger. I'm a blood hunter. We get rid of the bad stuff. Not
Well, I'm a
necessarily.
druid. I stop rangers from causing that.
So you're saying it's okay to kill this thing? that it's.
I'm saying it's very much not ideal, and if we were doing it for Feral, we would probably turn and kill Feral before it died. But here we are.
Okay.
I don't care what money Feral has. She can fucking have my share if she leaves. But we need that stomach.
Okay. I guess I'm in favor of killing this thing if it works out.
I don't really think we have a choice. I mean, I'm definitely not a leader, but it seems in our situation, that's probably the best way we go. I was killed by that thing last night, though. So maybe my reasoning isn't where it should be or could be. But that's my idea.
You're
And I
right,
hate that
Lieutenant.
woman.
You weren't killed, technically.
Felt like it.
You were close, but not.
It ripped out my jugular.
Indeed.
But you're still here. You're not undead.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't think
And
you are.
this Stein's half empty, and I'm ready to go slaughter a frog.
Heme.
Yeah.
You seem to be the one that knows where they are, or at least have a good idea. So I think you are kind of our leader right now,
Oh, boy.
which is kind
Well,
of
then it's
concerning.
not smart for me to finish this, he says as he tries to finish it.
I should probably not do this.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be better if I'm drunk.
It's water.
No, he has a sign of.
I should probably not finish this water. I'm gonna feel all sloshy.
You know, if they
That
react
little
well
body of his.
to like stabbing, I'm
I'm gonna
sure
put
it's-
my pot of awakening upstairs.
Okay,
That's got that
it's
shrub in
it's
it.
sprouting.
Cool. I think I just pulled a normal like
Oh yeah,
solid
you
bush
just
out
have
of the
to
ground.
fucking
Yeah.
keep it in there. That's
I have
right.
to wait for a while.
The magic dirt has to seep in.
Hmm.
Is there any sort of weapon or a type of?
Well, it's a monstrosity. They don't have magic defense. I think their hide's probably going to be tough, but not that tough. It's really just an endurance battle. This thing isn't used to being attacked. It's used to attacking. So it's going to attack.
I will tell you, Stibbles and Phelan, the two of you could probably figure out just by being who you are, just being smart and being hunters, and not Stibbles, but Stibbles knowing a lot about creatures and things like that. You are both aware that it is resistant to fire and lightning damage. However, it is susceptible to lightning damage, as if it takes it, its speed gets halved. It freezes up a bit, and it becomes slower. So if you hit it with electricity, it slows down.
So
a
it takes
lot.
half the damage, but does a lot, but has a lot of
It
other
affects
benefits.
it more than
Yeah.
it damages it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll explain that. Just
I can make my swords electric.
okay. These things have leathery hides. So if electricity shocks them, they kind of seize up. So it's not really going to affect it too much because it's like leather,
And
but its skin is going to be like a prison.
it absorbs the lightning, but partially, but it'll make it slower. And I can do that for basically as long as I hold on to my swords, because
Then
it's
hold
from
on
my
to
own
those
blood.
swords.
So that might be helpful.
Would agree.
I think I'll probably go in first once we get there. I'll try and take the brunt of the damage.
With what, horse points?
Horse points. Yeah, I might try to match it
Why you and not someone else like me?
because this is kind of my fault.
That doesn't matter if you die.
I don't think I will. But if I do, let's go.
It's like in Infinity War. Thor, that'll kill you. Only if I die.
I will say
It's
I'm
the opposite.
very weak at the moment.
That's right, because we had to almost kill you much. Yeah.
Yeah, I also got bit by like probably two vampires. I don't know. I got a lot.
Yeah.
I got
So-
a lot
Caleb
of
is kind of
shit
like,
happening
it's
on my
already-
neck right now.
This region that she described, does it sound like it'll be more than a day away?
Phelan does like realize that and just
I
kind
will
of
show
does
you.
shift away a little bit, just being like, so how do you feel? Like, besides this whole week thing, not potentially turning into a vampire?
I am not going to turn into a vampire now. If I do, please kill me.
Okay.
So I moved you guys over to the Sunder map. If you zoom in down towards Prybarrow, it's south of the big ass lake in the middle called Castelloch. You can see Prybarrow there. The area she's talking about is right here, so it would be exactly a day away.
Oh,
Okay.
cool, I could sleep.
Yeah, I'll relay that.
All right.
I would like to go try to find those people you were talking about, Phelan. I have a
Is it
theory.
right there, Jacob?
It's right by the lake.
Do you want
What's
to
happening?
do that now?
Sure.
I mean,
If you saw where they went.
Oh. Oh, I see what's happening. There we go.
I can try to find them. I mean, it's been
Let's go.
a couple minutes. Do you think Farrah will let us do that? Because she seems kind of invasive and kind of pushy.
To do what?
Well, to deviate from what she wants. There were people that.
As
But there's
long
more
as,
of us than there is of her.
As long as we get the job done, I doubt she will be opposed.
Okay. I just hope we're not going to be kind of a needle in a haystack because we're not very outstanding. He's going to try to. They're probably going to walk out and try to find that group of people, those three
As
people.
you walk out, Farrell's there.
there.
She says, "Oh, good. I thought you all had abandoned me. So have we agreed?"
Yep.
All
We're
right.
gonna go
And
kill a frog.
I apologize, Philip. I believe you now.
Why do you believe me now?
I met some friends of yours who knew who you were. So
Great. Where did they go?
she
Which
just
way?
points up the road.
Was there another drow with them?
No,
This isn't good.
but they were asking if
For me.
I knew who you were, and I was like, "That's his real name, isn't it?" And they were like, "Yes." And I said, "Okay, well."
What did they look like?
They looked like a human, a half elf, another
Two
human.
humans and a half elf.
Yeah. One
I'm
of
just gonna
them.
start walking that way.
Give
me a moment.
Yes, let's go
And I'll
find
kill
them.
you for. You stay here, Pharaoh.
I
You
will-
stay here.
Me, stay
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yes.
I could help you. I can
No,
help
I don't need your
no.
help.
you. Okay.
Thank you.
Just offering my services.
Nope, don't want them.
We don't need
All
them.
right. All right.
Just
So
a
Philip
very-
and Phelan, you guys are going up.
Yeah.
Very subtle fuck you
I'll
constantly.
go too unless I get told no.
I'm doing the same things. I'll be able to, pretty much
I
what
think
Cardis
I'd
does, I'm
actually-
doing it. So.
Like to do this by myself.
Then,
You don't mind the three of you, four of you. Sorry, Stipples.
Mhm. Yeah, no.
And definitely not you, Pharaoh. Sorry, definitely.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure. Just stay safe.
I'll scream for help if you need it. If I need it,
I think they should be screaming for help.
probably. Depends on who it is.
If we hear screams, we'll
Any
come.
sort of screaming.
Don't worry, guys.
Okay.
I don't need your help. We're not coming in case you need help, Philip.
Yeah.
We're coming in case they need help.
They are gonna get bonked.
Oh,
I'm gonna go find these three individuals.
All right, so you start making your way up the street. You start going up towards the other side of the city. Roll perception, Philip.
Fucking heck, I have disadvantage too.
Yep.
Could have helped you, but well.
10.
10. All right, start walking around. Start looking. Start peering around. You see some people standing about. Some people. You see some guards walking by. Couple of guards. They look at you and then they keep walking. It's just a
Do
moment.
they have those symbols on their necks?
No. As you keep going upwards and upwards, you come to like this kind of the tip of the crescent around this part of Prybarrow. The buildings are all really stacked into one another. They pile up pretty high to almost like block the sun, so you can see a lot easier over here.
Ooh.
And you do see kind of someone standing by a door.
Mhm.
They turn, they see you. They just kind of they try to make it inconspicuous, but it isn't, and
Mhm.
they just go into a door and shut it.
I'm gonna go over to that door.
Okay.
I'm just gonna knock on it.
The door knocks back.
Does anyone open the door?
There's an uncomfortable 40, 50 seconds, and then it opens. You see a woman, human woman. Sorry, give me a second. She's wearing kind of like this very fine looking clothing. She has a bag kind of down near her waist, and you can tell that this bag has like a bunch of medical supplies in it. She has kind of long kind of black brown hair that goes down to like her shoulders, and she has kind of like a pendant almost like in her hair. And she looks at you and she just says, "Yes."
Gentleman who went inside just a moment ago. Is he still here?
She kind of closes the door a little bit more. Why?
I just want to speak to him.
Why?
I was told that he knew who I was. Just wanted to know who he was.
Roll insight, Philip.
Ooh. What? I'm kind of dumb though, so... Oh, okay, 18.
Not that dumb.
Nope.
Her breathing has increased. Her heart rate has as well. She's very nervous.
I just need to know who you are, who you're with.
Well,
I don't want to hurt you.
my name is Irina.
Okay, Irina.
I'm here with my friends, and we're just stopping in town. We're going to be leaving tomorrow. We needed some supplies for the road.
Your friends?
Why do you need to know who they are?
You know who I am.
I don't know who you are.
Are you sure?
Nope.
Can I come inside?
She backs up. She opens the door a little bit. You see sitting in the room, just sitting like around a table. You see a half-elf woman
Mm-hmm.
and a human woman. A human man, sorry.
Okay.
And he... Yep, you just see them. They kind of stand there, and they're both watching you, and they're both like you can tell it's really bad. They're trying really hard to not be nervous, but they are, as they kind of watch you, and they go, "Hello?
Is she here?
Is something wrong?
Is she here?
Who?
Amarcia, is she here?
No,
Where is she?
I don't know." And they both kind of look at each other, and then Irina looks up at you, and she says, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Can I roll insight on that?
Yep.
$11.
I mean, she's very nervous. She's stuttering over her words. If she's telling the truth, she must be really scared about the truth.
Mm-hmm. I just want to know where she is. I don't want to hurt her.
Irina stands in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
and she gets like a couple of inches from your face, and she says, "She's not here."
Do you know where she is?
Yes. Are you going to kill us?
No.
Then why are you here?
I just want to know where she is.
Well, unfortunately for you, I'm more afraid of her than I am of you.
All right. I'll be leaving then. And he's gonna try to leave if he can.
Yeah, you just back up, and the door slams.
Like, I'm outside, or?
Yeah, you
Oh,
just
okay.
back up. Like, you're just in the doorway is all you were.
And I'll leave.
Okay. Make your way back to the party, who are just kind of standing around. You guys wait like maybe 15 minutes, and then Philip comes back.
Hello again.
Right, I was muted. Phelan was getting a little nervous, but Susan was like, oh. Well, we're not dead. They don't seem to be dead, I hope.
No, I didn't kill anyone. I am capable of that.
It's not that. It's more of just worried that you would get upset enough to do that. So I guess yes. Sorry. Did you find what you needed?
No. I found them, but not what I needed.
That's rough.
It's all right.
What are you
So I guess we're heading
looking
out,
for?
aren't we?
A woman.
Ooh, who?
You might know.
Really?
If you knew who I was, or knew people who knew who I was.
Oh, who?
Her name's LaMarcia. She's the captain of a ship, from what I hear.
What's the name of the ship?
The Pale Knight. N-I-G-H-T, not like a...
I do know the ship. I've heard of it. I've never seen it. I've heard of it. Who hasn't heard of that ship? Apparently you guys haven't.
Yeah.
Do you know, what do you know of the ship? Because I've also never seen it.
Oh, I know that if you see it, you're dead.
Great.
Well, that's great. Thank you so much for the information sharing.
Well,
Glad
there's
we
the
could
Pale
all-
Knight, and then there's also the...
How did the stories of the Pale Knight get out if everyone who's seen it has died?
I don't
Is that
know.
not like all the ghost stories where it's like, and then they killed you in the end, and it's like, well, how did you know about the ghost?
You know, Cardass, there are dozens of pirate ships
Dozens of
all
us.
around Sunder. And they're quite a scourge, gotta say.
That
Gotta
may
say.
Really?
be, yes.
Really?
Yes.
It's a problem.
Did you know that there's
Apologize.
one, and that captain is rumored to be a beholder?
Not too surprising.
I don't know how much I believe that one.
Interesting.
Are you ready
Yes.
to leave, Farrell?
I am ready to leave. Billup? All right. Why don't you, Leia, can you lead the way?
My name and
No.
me?
Yes, Leia, can you lead the way?
Mm-hmm.
You're looking for your brother Lou.
Okay, where are we going again?
Farrell, her name is Lilia.
Of course, Lilia. That's what I meant.
Honestly, Stibbles might be the best person to lead the way for.
All right.
I agree.
I start heading north. I follow the river.
All right. Come on, Farron. Come on, Karik. Let's go. And she starts following.
Is that to me?
That's
Isn't she
two of
just-
my characters.
And you guys start following Stibbles as you start walking out of Prybarrow. As you guys make your way out, you're back out into the music change, which I am doing right now because it takes multiple button clicks.
Carlos is more than okay with her forgetting his name.
We're gonna leave for 2 days, and Kurt's gonna like come back and be like, "Where'd they go?"
Stibbles went on a date.
Oh, could I have left a note at the tavern we were staying at for Kurt? Like,
Yeah, you go
hey, went
into
to
the
kill a giant frog.
Yeah, you go into
maybe don't
the
leave
stout
that
spider,
note.
and you see sitting in the back of the tavern. Kurt is currently strumming away at a lute with their feet up, and you make your way in and goes, "Oh, hello, Philip."
Hi, Kurt. Are you okay? You seem.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, we're
Are
gonna
you
go.
okay?
To be quite honest, no. But we could. We're gonna go do a job.
They stand up, they kind of crawl on the ground, and then stand up and walk over towards you, and they go, "Philip, has anyone ever told you how big you are?
In what context?
You're so large."
Right.
In what context?
I've never seen you this big before.
What are you on, Kurt? You just.
I think I'm zooted out of my mind.
How about? Come here. I'm gonna pick Kurt up.
I've got a lot of ideas.
I'm gonna pick them up, and I'm gonna take them.
It's so easy. It's like, whoop, just pick up her.
And I'm gonna take them up to our
Chaos magic is very strange, but I've learned how to fly.
I'm
Is
gonna
Kurt
put them
like
in the
short
bed.
again?
Put them in bed and just tuck them in.
Oh,
You
this
stay-
is very comfy. Thank you,
Stay
Philip.
here.
8
Thank
foot
you.
tall person.
Oh, I'll stay
Here.
here. You're so big, I
We'll
couldn't
be back in
really get away from
back
the
in
side.
2 days. We're gonna be gone for 2 days. I'm gonna write a little note. Put it on the table next to them. 2 days. Don't go
Kurt
anywhere.
looks at the note like this, like,
Okay. Stay here. And I'm gonna-
right here.
Right there. You can get up, but don't go anywhere else.
Okay.
And I'm gonna close the door.
He closed the door.
That's pretty good, Jacob.
That was a really good rendition of Kurt being high off of magic.
You guys head out of the tavern and you start to follow Stibbles out of the city.
I think
As you
Kurt's
guys
on
make your,
drugs.
Do you think Kurt would be able to, feed
I'm
himself?
jealous.
Oh, they have money. They're fine. Should have taken the bag of holding.
Well, we're out here now, so let's get this over with.
all right. So
You're
you guys are
carrying
traveling
the
for a day
stinky
out
stomach
in the winding hills and road and distant forests of North Castivore. I assume you guys have all the necessary supplies. To
Are we
survive.
able to leave?
Yeah, you guys head out, and the guards just notice that you leave, and you head out.
Oh, okay.
And sorry, just repeating, it's by Castlelock. There's swamps there.
Mhm.
Okay.
I have enough rations and stuff to eat.
Same.
There's a bit of like what is the word called?
Cute.
Basically, the water of the river comes down from the mountain and it opens up really far into the lake.
A delta.
A delta,
yeah,
thank you.
delta.
It's basically like right before this delta. There's so much moisture in this part of the land over here that it creates like a swampy area. So you guys start walking closer over towards there. You guys subtract rations, get some water, and travel throughout the day along. You don't really follow a road, really. You're just going along these kind of yellow and gold fields all the way down towards the river, to the lake, which you can eventually see about halfway through the day. You get up towards, because it's like a downward slope the entire way there. And you do also start to smell this kind of bog and swamp kind of off in the distance. There's a lot of moisture in the air. Eventually the sun sets. You guys aren't really at the swamp yet, which is good. You don't really want to sleep in the swamp, but you guys do prep a camp in the middle of the hills and forests, and And yeah, just to let you know, Colton, who just messaged me right now, and I will say this to everybody, the first level of the city is open to the public. The rest of it's in lockdown. And even in that first level of the city, they keep track of everybody who comes in and then force them to use their gold.
Gotcha.
It makes them use their currency instead. But it's not like you can't enter.
Okay, see, I thought the entire city was in lockdown until this whole issue was
There's like
solved.
4 or 5 other levels to this city, and you guys cannot go up there. Anyways, the night goes on. You guys camp out in the middle of the hills. It's a very beautiful, kind of starry night.
Probably
as you all
super
head to sleep.
uncomfortable with Farrell.
Yeah, the entire way, Farrell has just been asking like way too deeply personal questions, just like, have you ever seen someone die before? Who's your greatest lover that you left behind? And then like, what's your greatest regret? And she's just like asking all these questions of you guys. I would figure none of you would humor her, but it's up to you.
As fun and story driven as it would be, fuck her.
No,
I want to lie to her.
Phelan,
Yeah.
Now you want to lie to her?
Phelan
I'm
does
not gonna tell her
attempt
my
to,
greatest
like,
regret.
follow along, but then he just kind of just starts getting really concerned and then just kind of trails off. It's like some of it's
So-
like, yeah, I have seen people die, but then he's like, greatest lover?
Yeah, I'll
Greatest
catch after
regret?
you, Philip, but I want to start filling
What
in
is
some of
your
these questions.
what
So-
is what is
so
your
it's the end of
greatest
the day.
regret that I didn't learn guitar instead of bongos?
Yeah.
So it's the end of the
You know,
day.
the
You guys are
guitar
about to go to
class was
sleep.
just
There's a
so
little
much more
campfire,
expensive.
and she's sitting around. She says, well, have a good night's sleep, Philip and Sybil's. I hope one day you do learn how to play the guitar, and that you fall in love with the moon again. And maybe, just maybe,
Philip looks up at the moon and tries to like have a single tear just fall.
I look up at the
It
moon and
hurts
just
your
kind
eyes.
of, I do like a,
And maybe you can be once more in your polyamorous relationship with the moon.
My
And all will
girlfriend
be
did
happy.
turn into the moon.
That's rough,
Strange that
buddy.
your girlfriend also turned into the moon, Stibbles. Crazy how that happens.
a long
That's
story.
rough,
There's a lot of
buddies.
moons.
Well, Hakanaka Waka, as they say in Leonaya, and she goes to sleep. Well, she meditates because she's a wood elf.
Did you tell her that?
Nope, we don't say that.
I told her I've been to Leonaya.
Oh,
It's not true. I never went there.
we should go there sometime. Oh, wait, I can't go there.
Is it up north?
No, it's to the east.
Okay, I probably won't go there.
Wait,
It's to the west.
isn't it to the east?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like 3 months that way.
That's too far. Good night.
It's too far.
Rolls back over to bed.
Damn, that far.
You have
I'm
come
gonna-
from a very far distance.
Yes.
Eh?
Why?
To
Oh,
go
Well, I was
away.
here for a while in my youth, and I liked it. And then I went home, and then I got banished, and I didn't really like any of the surrounding areas because it just reasons. So I came here.
I'm just imagining that if Ashkari hadn't been the keeper, she'd have been like, Philip, you can come live with us. But she's the keeper.
Uh,
Just that idea would have been hilarious.
Is everyone else here native to Sunder?
No.
Kind of.
Okay, I said I was
cool.
going to sleep, but I'm not. I'm not. Just want to let you know.
Yeah,
I'm not.
okay, you know
She
what?
ruined it.
We'll chat another night. Stibbles rolls over.
but I was waiting for you to finish your trance so I could do my trance.
Oh,
Yes,
Sorry.
go to bed.
she's trances.
I was joking.
She untrances. Do you want to know where I'm from?
No.
Sure.
I'm from Japtis.
Uh-huh.
Not part of Sunder?
Which is.
It's south. It technically is, but not the government.
Right.
Which is Jacob. Jacob, tell me just where roughly is it?
Roll history, I'll tell you.
Oh, I'm just looking at the map and I'm like, it's cut off. Fine. Let me go to here. Go to skills.
Almost like that's part of the thing.
10.
10. Look at the map. zoom all the way out.
Ah.
It's
Wait.
it's this way. It's that way. This way.
It's more like that's what I expected. Just
Mhm.
as soon as part of Thunder is like what?
Yeah. All right, y'all head to sleep, and you guys switch off on your trances, and then eventually the morning comes. It's about like 7 a.m. when you guys wake up, you are greeted in the morning with a bunch of frogs. Frogs croaking in the morning, and you can smell and hear the bog in the distance. The draft of the wind is kind of moving south, so you guys can smell like the vegetation and the mud. And you guys pack up and start heading on down, and you are now in the swamp at the early morning. It's a bit brisk, it's a bit cold, and it's very wet and humid as you guys make your way into this kind of swampier area. There is water everywhere, and it is difficult to walk your way through. Your speed is basically like halved, your travel speed, as you're constantly sinking into mud, having to go around certain like pools of water to make your way in. And about halfway through, as you're walking, Farrell says, "So how do you know when we're close?"
Really good.
When we see it,
Oh, we're taking the head fast approach.
sure.
Okay.
And Stibble starts looking for tracks.
Okay. Real survival.
Should I help, or do you?
He is definitely gonna guide himself.
Okay.
Then
You start seeing Stibbles like look down, and Phelan's like, "Phelan, do you need help?" Stibbles, guidance. Does it himself.
I will guide me. I get an 18.
Okay. Yeah, you see big fucking footprints. You look over towards like the right, and you see like, oh, these pools of water we're avoiding. That's a footprint.
oh,
And
Okay,
it's like a webbed, like almost like a circle.
Okay, I'll just kind of inconspicuously follow them. Like, I think
Okay.
it's this way.
Yep, you guys start kind of following them, kind of moving your way along through the swamps. And after like a couple of minutes, you can see this. It's just about as plain as it can be. There's this opening in the middle of the swamp, and kind of almost like a little bit of like a clearing, and you can just hear of like the footprints of this thing, just forcing air out from underneath its feet out into the mud, and it's legitimately like making like a farting sound every time it walks. It's like, and
Mud.
in the middle of like this kind of swampy area, you can see what look like a number of corpses, about 4 corpses surrounding this froghemoth, and it currently has one in its tentacle, and it's just like sliding it into its gullet. And yeah, let me put you guys on this map over here.
What do the corpses look like?
They're armored. They look like some of the people you saw entering the town earlier
Whoops.
yesterday.
you know, musicians.
Yeah, other bands.
Is it the same group or is it a different group?
Is it the
Oh
Sun
no,
Babies?
it's a different group. You guys didn't meet these people.
I can see nothing.
Well, chill. Okay.
I didn't know if it was intentional and if it
Blind as a bat, even though bats aren't blind.
So when
That's
it's
true.
explained that it has tentacles, is it like tentacles coming from like its back?
Yeah,
No, it's
like
hands.
Okay.
Its hands are tentacles.
Yeah.
So like they split off into like a set of 2 or 3, kind of like the Demogorgon.
Yeah, so like how frogs have like their front kind of hands and arms, instead it has tentacles.
So picture instead of wrist joint, it just has an elbow joint, and its fingers are super long.
Check out the chat in.
Oh.
It's an actual thing. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dinner.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. They don't.
I don't
really
like that it
even
has
have
eyes
elbows.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was
Taylor's
actually
just like,
one
are
in
you
Tesseract.
sure this is a monstrosity? Are you sure this isn't like,
There was
an
one in Tesseract, and
aberration?
her name was Betty.
Oh,
Yeah.
Um,
The thing in the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 3 eye stalks.
Cardos, where are you? There you were.
Betty was nice.
Womp.
Oh, there we go.
Betty was
Sorry, your
cool.
healths all didn't reset or anything. So, and you can just see it. It's just eaten.
Oof.
It looks like a
right.
adventuring party got to her first and all died.
That's rough.
Stibbles walks forward, speaking in Japanese.
What?
He right behind us, or I think. Hold on, let me see exactly what it is.
And this will be this mini right here will be feral.
Perfect. So I'm gonna be over here then.
Yeah, I cast
water?
it.
As far away from feral as possible.
You're like sinking into the water.
In a 30-foot radius, I'm doing the anteater spirit.
Okay.
So it gives us all temporary hit points.
Let me heal you back up here, sir.
And I have a question again. When you leave the radius, it doesn't mean that you lose the hit points. You still have it.
Yeah. When you leave the radius, you don't get advantage on strength checks. Is all. This one's different.
But you still have the temp hit points.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's an anteater.
Yeah. It's a giant anteater. I'm not sure if they're actually things. Otherwise, the real totem is, I think, a bear.
No, I like the anteater. Ooh, I can get the premium asset anteater. Give me a second.
I'm sorry, are you actually
Almost
getting...
got it.
You purchasing this?
I almost got it.
Not saying no. So
Almost got it.
What are the numbers on the front of your card? And then the expiration date, and also
Attention,
numbers on the back.
all Fortnite gamers.
Fortnite gamers.
John Wick needs your help.
Done so
He's
many
stuck
of
in
those.
the tricky towers. He needs a rifle and a couple of chug jugs.
He did like 2 or 3 of them for JoJo, and they're really funny.
Quick
Okay,
questions.
Runefart.
Also, your social security number. It'd be awesome
What's
if you could give...
what's the aura on it? How big is it?
30-foot radius.
And what color would you like it to be?
Red. Oh shit, that's just an anteater. No.
There you
But
go.
also, you're gonna have to figure something else out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick a different color, I guess, if I cast Spirit Guardians again.
And then I turn into a large beast,
no.
the Hadrosaurus.
What?
Turn into a Hadrosaurus.
Mm-hmm.
Dino.
I was from the
Okay.
jungle, dude. Dinos and
That's
shit.
right. Yeah, I know.
So,
Welcome
how many
to the
temporary hit
jungle.
points do we have?
5,
Ooh.
I believe. Let me triple check. 5 plus my druid level. Oh, so 10. Holy shit.
Oh, that's really good.
And that resets every turn?
No.
Done.
That you get when it procs, and then after that, while you're in the aura, it's a strength advantage.
This is fantastic. I can pretty much be at full health. Yeah.
I need
Ha ha
vision.
ha.
Hang on. I'm getting your
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Hadrosaurus.
And I tell the frog behemoth that I'm going to gauge it at half power to see what it's capable of.
Logan, you need to give him like multiple animals that you're going to commonly shapeshift into, so that he has.
Actually, yeah, no, the Hadrosaurus already has control, so there you go.
Semi direct control.
Can you see now?
No.
Well,
can you give it to him?
hang on. There you go.
Yes.
Quick question.
Yes.
When we long rested, did we get all of our hit points back?
Yes, you did.
Okay, cool.
So Farrell's like, all right, now watch him in action. And you guys all watch as Stibbles kind of goes over, creates the totem. You all feel like much stronger now that you're in it. And then he transforms into a dinosaur. And the frog behemoth is just still like, doesn't even notice. It's just over there.
I'm stepping toward it.
Philip
Like
will
just-
also start moving towards it.
All right, you guys start moving towards it. Just to let all of you know, anything that is water, like this, is difficult terrain. Also, this map was made by Neutral Party on Patreon. So go check them out.
Yeah.
Is this like a giant bush?
No, that's like a
That's
rock.
a collapsed building.
Oh, it does look like a bush. Can I hide behind it?
You can hide in it. Behind it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll hide. Try to hide.
All right,
I like
everybody
that
roll
it's true.
stealth if you're gonna hide.
Hey.
I like the
Get your own
idea.
tree.
I like it. I like the idea. Oh, it rolls
Look,
it
this
for
is
me.
my tree, Cardos. This is my tree.
I got a 7.
Oh no!
I have
I gotta roll.
disadvantage.
I got a
Oh,
13.
boy. Give me a second. I am taking damage
We
because
think it's just out in the open.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
what?
just
We're
like,
hiding?
well,
I mean, I might as well be. Oh yeah, don't forget to slap that like button, click the notification bell, and subscribe to the...
Yeah.
Oh,
I got an 18.
18. Okay.
And I will emit Hadrosaurus noises.
What'd you get, Lelia?
For what? Hiding?
Are you not hiding? You're just walking.
I'm not hiding. I'm just
Okay,
standing in
so
the
Emit
Pharaoh will also kind of get right here. As you start making noises and you all begin to stealth, the frog hemoth turns around and then you watch as it steps back and sinks into the mud.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Not surprising.
Jacob, can I ready something?
Yeah, what are you gonna ready?
Can I ready fairy fire?
Yep.
Okay.
Phelan, you're the only one with the passive perception enough to notice, but you see sticking out of the mud are 3 little eyeballs
It's
Where?
like a periscope.
right here.
Can
And it's just like and it's
Can
like
you
it's
do
like
it?
watching.
Can you do
Yeah,
that
can-
again?
Yeah.
I saw the entire map and saw nothing.
Yeah, I don't see any pings.
Pinging the wrong layer, sorry.
Oh,
That doesn't help.
okay.
Oh, so just where it was.
Okay. It's underneath the water. But still pretty close. I can attack it first, see if I can hit it to show, but I don't know if that'll ruin anything.
Where? Like in relation to us?
Actually almost directly in front of me, where I'm facing, in the water.
So, okay. Can Philip
Yeah.
the fairy fire right there?
Yeah, you cast the fairy fire.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cube, so if I just do it in the area that Phelan said.
Yes, give me 1 second. Okay, so yeah, you cast the fairy fire. Is it a save?
It is. It's a deck save of 14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
As you cast it over, it explodes the area, and now all of you can kind of see the outline of its eyeballs sticking out of the water.
Nice.
Just its eyes are glowing. So who's gonna?
Am I considered able to see this creature?
Yes.
Approach.
Can I command it?
I am.
Does it need to understand you?
I should really be
You gotta
better.
lock
Say
in what
approach,
these spells are
and it just
capable of.
fucking
Okay,
doesn't
yep.
move.
Just use the spell. That's fine. I should have read it more again.
Second time.
Well, it's like target a creature. The creature you must be able to see, and then this is what the spell does.
Honestly,
And then it tells you that it doesn't work.
I honestly think that Cardos, maybe himself doesn't understand the spell very well, and he's just like, why is nobody listening to me?
Fuck it. I'm just gonna guiding bolt it.
Also,
Okay.
you just even think maybe he's just so confident enough to cast it that he doesn't really take into consideration.
Roll attack.
Do I have any bonuses? Because
You have advantage.
okay.
However,
That's
it does
fair
have
fire.
some cover, so it gets a little bit of a bonus to its AC.
14.
But 14?
I'm gonna use my card.
Okay. Random number.
1.
One.
One.
Let me guess.
Plus 6.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay, you freaking blast this thing and do how much damage to it? 11?
15. 11 was the
15.
advantage roll. And it glows, so the next attack also has advantage if that.
It's very
Just
much
for the
glowing.
fire.
It now comes out of the water and it is ready to fight y'all. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Actually,
Uh,
kind of good.
Raven. Just
Oh
so you
yeah,
know.
I'll get the raven.
Oh boy.
Uh, 18 for Stibbles.
Alrighty.
Same.
Sorry, I didn't put anybody in the turn order.
I'm waiting for that before I
Yeah,
roll.
I'm waiting for that too.
Just so I can have the automatic roll. put in.
Bonk. There you go.
Of course.
Took me 3 tries to enter that 18 in.
We're getting errors, and
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There we go.
we've been noticing that the music bots have been having a lot of problems recently.
Great. All right. So.
Raven,
God, Tyler.
it has its own initiative.
Boop.
Thank you.
All right. What'd you get on your initiative?
The Raven
Mr.
poofs into
Stibble, sir?
existence.
18.
And just to remind you, use a Hadrosaurus's dexterity modifier.
Oh, that's right. Oh, no, sorry. 15.
I'm in danger.
You got it. Credit card. You got it. Farrell, I need your stats, you idiot.
Feral stats.
All right. All right, top of the round, Phelan, you were first.
Yay! I love being first.
Go get him, son.
I don't know why it's so great.
It has come out. It is baring its teeth. You can see its many layered mouth. It has like a layer, then a layer, then a layer, and then it's just like, and all of its tentacles are slamming and hitting the ground as it has a radiant burn in the side of its face.
Fantastic.
I don't think this is a frog.
No.
You just thought
At the end of
that?
its roar, it goes.
Jacob, did my
Just
fairy
kill
fire
her.
cover all of it, or is it just glowing around its eyes?
It covered all of it.
Okay.
Like, I feel like it's sunk down. Okay. Doesn't move very fast, but it probably jumps. He doesn't want to get any closer, so he's literally going to like take a step, shoot an Eldritch Blast, and then step back behind the tree because
Sounds good.
he does not want to wade into water.
You have advantage
Fair.
on the first one. And maybe on the second one. I don't know if Fairy Fire works.
Yeah, you have advantage on your entire attack.
Oh, okay.
As long as you can see it.
Okay, so I will roll. So it's going to be a 16 for 1 hit.
16 hits.
Okay, and then so advantage for the next one? Because next turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
You have advantage on all your attacks.
and then a 17 for the next.
Yep. Roll damage on both.
Coolio. I got 2 6s, so 12 in total.
12 damage.
Yes.
Awesome.
And then he goes, whoop.
And that was Eldritch Blast, right?
Yes.
You just huck the 2 force daggers over, and they kind of just like hit it, and then its entire body like blubbers. It just like and like goes throughout its body. Stibbles the Hadrosaurus. It's your turn.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rush him. 5, 10.
Bomb rush, fuck him.
Bum rush, fuck him.
I will stand right there and wait.
All right. Do you want to ready anything?
Can I evade?
You can dodge.
Yeah. Okay. that's what
Dodge
I wanna
will
do.
make it so
Yes.
that any attacks on you have disadvantage.
Yes.
Cool. It's Farrell's turn. She's just gonna take a shot with her longbow. She just says, "Shoot it!" Right? I'm supposed to shoot it.
I'm a dinosaur.
Yes.
I say in English.
Okay, great. All right, will do.
Which is a
And-
lost language. They speak common now.
Gonna use longbow here. She gets a 17. She hits it, and she's gonna use her. She can do 2 attacks with her longbow. So 2 arrows go flying over. 1 misses. It kind of just bloop, just bounces off of it. She's gonna use her Archer's Eye ability to get an extra D10 added to her roll. So she does 12 damage. Philip, it's your turn.
I don't think I can reach it. Because I'd have to climb over this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's extra movement.
Well, you could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, yeah, still.
Yeah. What about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yeah, you
Or
can
is
do
this
that.
difficult terrain right here?
Nope, that's fine. You can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna bonk it then.
Yeah, are you meaning to go here or here?
Right there.
Okay, yep.
I was
let's-
checking the other one. Just in case.
You go over and you just bring your sword down.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on with my webcam.
Ooh,
It's been
219.
flickering all night.
Weird.
That'd be a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And it's not an undead or a fiend.
It is
so-
not an
Sadly.
undead or a fiend.
Sadly.
Frog
Sadly.
Emit from the hells.
Could be.
It looks like it.
They're yucky boys. That's 20 damage.
20 damage, nice.
I want Misty Step.
Yeah, he's damaged. He's hurting real bad, but he's still up. And it kind of just as you slice into it. Raven.
Raven's gonna stay on me.
Yep.
Oh, Raven.
It's the Froggy Myth's turn.
Oh,
It is going to.
Jump. Please get close.
It's not going to jump.
Damn it.
It actually will get closer though. It's gonna step right here. And it's going to take. It can do 2 tentacle attacks, or use its tongue. It's gonna do 2 tentacle attacks. One of them on Philip.
I hate that it has tentacles. I really, really, really hate it.
I just don't like its eyes.
It got a 12.
That misses.
So tentacle like whips down over towards you to try to like grab around you. You just kind of move out of the way. You're just like no. And the other one is gonna go for Lelia.
What? Not
Lelia?
me?
Because it has a 20-foot range. Oh, I guess you're right fucking there, so it
Yeah.
will go for you.
Disadvantage.
18 and 28 with disadvantage.
The 18's gonna hit.
All right, so you take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you guys watch as the tentacle wraps around the Hadrosaurus and grapples you. You were stuck there as it kind of holds you there and begins to squeeze on your body.
Oh, boy.
And that's the end of its turn. Lelia. No, yeah, it has a big ass range.
Yeah,
Its
clearly.
tentacles.
And probably a big ass.
I have an
Very
aura
much.
up for it on what it can reach, but you guys can't see it.
So she's gonna go right there.
It's gonna use an attack of opportunity on you, Lelia.
I didn't leave its range, did I?
You did.
I already did. I did not mean to. I was trying to stay within range.
If you stay there, you're in its range.
I was originally gonna go there, and that's the last thing I decided to step back.
you go.
But
That's fine.
I did not.
Its eyes glow red as you get further away.
Activate instant kill mode.
Instead, let's see how well it deals with the Toll of the Dead. Wisdom save. For me,
Its
please.
wisdom is so good. It got a natural 20 plus 5.
So wise.
Holy shit.
The wise
Okay.
5.
This
It's a
frog
big boy.
has seen things.
It
I
knows how to
really-
hunt.
ancient
what it is.
being.
Ancient being.
It's more like the bells do toll in its head, and it just doesn't care.
For who does the bell toll? Not it.
Not how.
What is she gonna do instead? She's gonna
Oh.
Sure, she's going to. How close do I have to be? 30 feet? How far am I from people? Yeah, you're just out of range. Okay. Actually, I only walked like 15 feet. If I go there, and I
Go
take,
another 15 feet.
I can go another 5 feet because I'm slow.
Oh,
I'm gonna go here
okay.
because that'll be. There we go. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Philip.
Okay, yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yep.
All right. You are sanctuaried, Philip.
You're
Kardas,
sanctioned.
Yep.
you've been sanctioned.
All right. Let's see. What's the furthest I can step? You said water is difficult terrain.
Yes.
My God, this range is so long.
Lilia will actually also yell out, Philip, try to get its attention, but don't hurt it. Try and see if you can just,
Don't.
I don't know, make it think differently. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going.
What?
The first time Lilia shows like real emotion, she's like, try to.
I don't
And you
know.
like look at her like, what? And she's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I've never fought a froghemoth
Kill
before.
it.
It's
Guiding
more of
bolt
like
again.
Lilia has no idea how to kill a
Guiding bolt,
froghemoth.
roll
So it's
attack.
just like,
No, it's
how-
she's not used to giant weird ass frog tentacle
That hits.
monsters.
All right, just making sure that it wasn't gonna be a crit.
Big hit.
I would say she's not even freaking out. She's just confused.
Really?
Blast it with a radiant energy.
Rolls so bad.
Oh, it's lighting up again though, right?
Well, there's fairy fire, so it's just lighting up regardless. So,
That's true.
but yeah, no, I rolled it at 3rd level and rolled it 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. So
oh man, I've been there.
Mm. Oh my god, you rolled like 6 dice, dude.
yeah,
Insane.
I rolled 6 dice and did 14 damage.
That was like a fireball that did 14 damage.
Oh.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Phelan.
Oh shit. I don't know why I expected there to be more. Oh boy. I'm gonna move as close as possible. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He moves right there. Can he still attack it?
Yes.
Like, cause okay, cool. 'Cause it's pretty big. Its attention seems pretty divided. Correct?
A little bit. It's one eye is looking at Philip, one eye is looking at the Hadrosaurus, and one eye is now looking at you.
It's like fighting the behemoth, or the beholder. You know, it's just like, oh, this is great. Looks to Sybil's. This thing can't turn to stone, right? Like, I didn't realize it's talking to a dinosaur, and he's just gonna attack.
What does the Hadrosaurus say in response, Logan?
It emits loud frequencies of Hadrosaurus noises.
So like,
Exactly like that, yeah.
cool, great.
He realized he asked a dinosaur who can't respond to a question, and went, you know what? We're just ignore that and just attack.
We're gonna die.
I crit,
Oh shit!
All right.
and then a 15.
15 hits.
Cool. Oh crap, that's a whole lot of math. Dang it. Okay, so we're looking at full 6 plus 9, so we're looking at plus 9 plus additional 6, so 12, 15 extra damage. Cool.
Oh, nice. So 15 damage.
Oh, no, that's the crit. Like, I'm trying to remember what else. So it's 15 plus whatever else I roll.
Well, it's the max of your dice.
Yeah, but he also has his rights on.
So that would
Oh,
be
yeah.
maxed too.
Yeah, so it's 2d6 plus 3. So I was trying to do that math.
Oh shit! Very nice.
Great, more math. Give me one. We could like go to a break because of this.
All right, guys, we'll go on break while Grace does her turn.
9 plus 6 plus 5 plus 2. We're at 20 plus 9 plus 6 plus 2. 20.
Love the idea of just Stibbles. What do we do?
Okay. Oh crap, that's right.
He's trying to speak to me. I know it.
Concerned
I just-
and pain.
You translate it. Stibbles is just going ah.
So it was
Just
37 damage total.
37 damage. Holy shit!
Yeah, but I
That's
remember
the
that
same as me, except
but-
this thing can't fucking heal.
some of it was lightning.
So you did. So how much of it was lightning?
7 damage.
So that would be half to 3.
Yeah,
So
so 34 damage.
33. As you take your swords and go over and strike into it, you take one of them, kind of like backhanded, and strike into it. And we will say that is gladiolus that you stab into it with. And as you do so, it just this lightning kind of like strikes into it, and the entire creature just. And you watch as the lightning travels up its body. It's like, and it's like coming out of like its eyes, its mouth, its arms at the same time. It's just all over its body, as it's like almost like stunned. It's like slowed down, and it's very weakened.
I think it'd be really funny if we just got that wrong and lightning empowers it.
He's like, I'm stronger now, idiot.
We're like, oh shit, I can attack one more time. Should I?
Always.
We're trying
Do
to
it.
kill
Kill
it,
it.
are we not?
Okay, and he's gonna attack one more time. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay, so now I know to half the damage. Oh shit! Oh, I lost one of my dice. It went into the trash.
Directly into the trash can.
5. So the 4 damage is lightning, so 2, and then 5, so
All right.
7 damage.
7 damage. Nice, and you just strike into it again. It is bloodied. All right,
helpful, guys.
Mr. Hadrosaurus. So, just to let you guys know, if the froghemoth takes lightning damage, it suffers several effects until the end of its next turn. Its speed is halved, it has a -2 penalty to armor class, and dexterity saving throws. It can also not use reactions, and it cannot use multi-attack. And it can only take an action, and it can't take a bonus action.
I'm
But it
helpful,
can
guys.
take a bonus action, but then it can't take an action. It can do
Sure, take
one
one.
thing on its turn.
Oh,
It's
and
like
move half
nice.
its
It's like
speed.
getting
Yes.
Like
slow
slow.
casted on
Yeah.
you.
It's
Yeah,
like
slow.
slowed basically. It's just like it's like trying to move, but the electricity is like coursing through it.
Okay. I am grappled but not restrained.
Correct. So you can still
Cool.
attack. You just can't move.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a tail attack.
Whack.
A tail
Whack.
whack. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Hey!
critical whack.
So it's 10 plus 4. So that is 14. That is 16 bludgeoning damage
Oh my gosh, nice.
with a tail whap.
You just smack it with the tail, and it's just like
I also got roar.
two giant beasts battling each other out.
And just, a couple of puny little mortals just, whacking.
Yep, and Farrell shoots another arrow.
Ooh, kill it.
You want to give her the kill?
Yes.
No.
Oop, that's her short sword. Oh, she crit as well. Oh my god.
Fuck this
Yeah.
thing.
Feral.
Seriously, so 8. So you just did 17 damage with an arrow. It lands right in its eye. She goes, I got it! Philip,
Good job.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonk it.
roll attack.
16.
That hits.
Is it mortal?
No, it's not. Oh, 16 to hit. It is not mortal, but 16
It
does
is
hit.
immortal.
16 is to hit, yes. Then I'm
That's
going
not-
to smite.
Roll smite.
8.
Damage.
10, 20, 24 damage.
Ooh. Well, it's close to mortal. You just, Lily, you're like, I don't know. Philip just, his sword lights up with radiant electricity. And he strikes into it. It's like, gets hit in the back. Is your raven staying with you, Lilia?
Yeah, there's no one's doing bad enough.
The froghemoth looks down at Phelan, and its
Uh-oh.
tongue
I'm in
goes
danger.
down to him.
Sadly, you don't have Sanctuary on anymore.
I'm gonna probably need. Uh-oh.
Phelan never had sanctuary. Did you roll in? Was there
I
another
did put
crit?
Sanctuary on Phelan, but then he lost it because of the attack.
Sanctuary wasn't on Phelan, it was on Philip.
Sanctuary is on
That's what I mean. Sorry. I'm
Well,
done.
Phelan's the one getting attacked, so
I know,
it wouldn't
I'm
matter.
done.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna
Okay.
send this over to you guys right now.
Did you also crit?
Hang on, I just want to send it over.
Am
just
I
pushed-
allowed to maybe not make it a crit?
Jacob hasn't said it's a crit yet. So,
But I can subtract from a hit.
oh.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's how that works.
Subtract the number rolled from the creature's attack roll.
Yeah, I don't think that.
Yeah,
those work on
crit's
crits, though.
different.
I was just wondering if it's possible.
I don't know.
It's not, unfortunately. Sorry.
Bummer.
I
it's
just
nice,
wanna.
guys.
I just.
Jeez.
It is a plus 10, so it shows the total just 30.
It was nice, guys. See ya.
The tongue goes down towards Phelan. He's like, I got him, and everybody's like slicing it, and it just looks down as it's like electrified, and Phelan's face goes from, and it just hits you in the stomach and pulls you into its mouth.
Oh no.
Phelan's just gone. Phelan, unfortunately though, I think you may be unconscious, as you are
what?
going to take. Oh fuck! What's your max health?
Right now.
Yeah.
Well, it's 39 with 42 from the temp.
Okay. You take
39.
56 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Total?
Once there was a Phelan and now gone. Yeah, total 56.
Okay.
And that's
Jeez,
it's piercing
that's
damage
close.
because it has a spiked tongue.
Hmm.
Yep. You are currently blinded and restrained.
And unconscious.
And unconscious. Lily, it's your turn.
He's always wanted a scar in his stomach to match his brother.
She's gonna do the best she can. She's gonna cast Chill Touch on it.
Chill touch. All right.
26.
That hits. Oh my god, everybody's rolls are crazy.
Kill it so it spits Phelan out.
9 damage.
9 damage, it's
necrotic.
still alive. It's mortal though.
Hardos, kill it.
Hardos.
I don't have a bonus action thing, so I'm just gonna.
I'm glad that the token is
Let me
so
come to here.
large that you can fit
And I'm
very
gonna
safely
guiding bolt again.
right in the middle of it.
And a guiding bolt it. Roll attack.
24,
Oh, 24 hits. Roll damage.
17.
How do you kill it?
Nice.
I imagine it's like it starts to pull Phelan in, and is Phelan completely like engulfed in its?
Yeah, Phelan just went into his mouth.
Is its mouth open?
No.
I would like to open its mouth with a
He went,
guiding bolt.
dinner,
Okay.
yum.
Nom, 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 nom.
Okay, so you go over and you just smack it right in the face, and it falls backwards and then lands in the mud. Huge splash of mud and water goes everywhere, and the froghemoth is down. As it opens its mouth as you kill it, you can see Phelan's boot sticking out of the back of its throat. We are still in initiative because Phelan is unconscious. Phelan.
Someone pull him out.
Unfortunately, because you are in acid,
Yay.
you
no.
fail your death saving throw.
Yay.
Mr. Hadrosaurus, it is your turn.
Fucking.
Let's see if I have any equipment. I use the Horn of Silent Alarm to alarm Phelan that they're dying.
You can't use it while you're a Hadrosaurus.
Yeah.
He pulls it out.
Phelan, you're dying!
I'm gonna. Yeah, can I try and like use my tail to slide it down the thing's throat?
I mean, yeah. You can stick your tail in there.
I'm gonna try and see if I can like spoon Phelan out.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Okay.
You guys are like, get him out! And the Hadrosaurus sticks his ass in the frog's mouth and then uses its tail to just punt Phelan out
Out of
as he just
context, English.
slides out of it. Phelan is just covered in just muck. And
The tail's like slightly acidized already.
Yeah.
Or dissolved.
Farrell is gonna run over and she's gonna be like, "Oh no, what happened?"
Please not mouth. Please not mouth. Please not mouth.
Philip, it's your turn.
Go over and cast. Or
Lay on
I'll
hands.
just do lay on hands. Yeah, I'm not
Alright,
going to
okay.
use my.
And you guys are out of combat. As Phelan, you come
You
back to
get
life.
He's like,
10 hit points back.
that really hurt. Oh. He kind of just like slumps forward, just like, oh god.
Slumps over.
I will revert.
Cardos will walk up,
You turn back into Stibbles.
give you a second level cure wounds on top of a second and a first, because that was not a whole lot. So you heal for another 21 on top of the 10 that Philip gave you.
That pretty much heals him to full. Gosh, guys.
I'm fine, guys. Yeah,
He's
Phelan
like,
now
Your
has
baby.
like a bunch of like pin needle
Ooh.
scars like on the front of like his chest now
Like
that where it
Ichabod
like
Crane?
grabbed you and like pulled you in because it like, effectively like it had barbed a tongue, so it basically like barbed and then pulled you in, and you now have like acid burns and this there. It heals over, but yeah, that was awful to experience.
I don't want to do that again.
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
It did say its stomach was full of acid.
Actually, this isn't the worst it's ever been. It hurts. But I mean, hey, I have to probably mend my shirt up.
You seem to get hit hard a lot.
That's kind of what blood hunters are.
We will have
That's
to
fine.
find a solution for that.
Well, my brother's always just told me to not get hit.
That is
Great
one.
job, everyone! Wow.
Oh, you're
Oh,
so
we
good.
all helped out fellow fair.
Close enough.
You can do it.
You're
We're almost
okay.
there.
You're okay. You did
I
it,
am
buddy.
okay.
You did it. I'm
Uh-huh.
glad you're all right. Glad you're okay.
Uh-huh.
She walks over to you, Stibbles, and she just she leans down and she just like hugs you and she says, "You did such a great job. That was amazing. Now let's go get paid."
I just glare at her.
You just glare at her. She's just like, she looks up and just walks over to the thing. She says, "Okay." She smacks its like fat stomach. "How are we getting its stomach out?" Who this? All right, guys, I get that you're flashy, but who did this? And she like goes over to one of the wounds and she points in it and she plucks out a flower. Huh? Who did this?
Was that you
No.
with the bow?
No. There's more in
What?
there. Ooh, yeah, that's gross. She just sticks it back in there. Well,
What do you need flowers?
Hmm?
Like, it didn't eat them? Like, it was in...
no, it's on the outside.
Can I roll nature?
Yeah.
12.
That's very unnatural. Incredibly unnatural. That should not be there. You go over
Okay.
and look at it, Stibbles.
Mhm.
There are these long kind of red flowers kind of just sticking out of one of its wounds.
Red flowers.
And you see another one come out, sprout, and grow petals and lay down on the side of it.
We need to get that stomach out fast, and we need to leave. So I gesture for anyone who has a knife.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
big
all
sword.
I have is a hammer.
Philip and Stibbles, are you guys going to try to get this thing's stomach?
Yeah, if it's not already infected.
No. So as you guys kind of go through, I won't make you roll. You
Also,
guys go
I was
through
gonna
and
say,
kind
I'll
of
throw
cut
some
into it.
guidance that way if-
And you notice that the flowers aren't like an infection or anything. It's some weird, you're not even really sure what it is at all. And as you go through and begin to kind of cut it open, you find its stomach. There are a couple of corpses in it, but you manage to kind of sever it, get those out of there, and grab the kind of like blubbery skin that is very acidic, and you kind of have to drop it on the ground. It's this big old piece of flesh. And you're like, don't really know how you're going to transport this. What'd you say, Phil? Spencer?
Yeah, couldn't hear you.
I have an idea, but I don't like it.
What is it?
Well, what's your idea?
You
cut
Cut out again.
One have a bedroll.
I do.
Could roll it up in that.
That is fine by me.
We can use mine. I will make the sacrifice.
Good. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank God.
I'm not all bad. She
All right.
took it and she gives it to you,
Yeah,
Philip.
help Stibbles roll it up.
Yeah, we'll roll it up.
Okay. She
I'm
goes
gonna-
over. She leans down. She grabs one part of it. I can't. I'm sorry.
Do you
She
not-
just
I mean-
backs up. She's like, I can't do it.
Do you not do this kind of work for a living? How can you not complete that simple task?
I can skin a hide, an acidic
is-
stomach from a
this is the
frog
same
thing. That's
Same
disgusting.
thing.
It's
the same
different. Okay, fine. I'll try.
thing. Good.
She's gonna roll wisdom.
All right. Is
She got a
that
7. She leans down. She just barfs.
I
And
just
she stands up. She's like, I can't do it.
I do it myself.
Stibbles walks over with his meaty gnome hands and wraps it up and puts it and shoves it into the bedroll and pulls it out. It's like all gushing with like acid and whatnot. It's like steaming. Weirdly, doesn't melt the bedroll. And you kind of just zip tie it. It's like 30 pounds.
Zip tie it?
You with the
You
ropes,
know.
the rope zip
The
tie.
The old
rope
zip
it.
tie.
know.
Drawstring.
I can carry
The
it.
drawstring made of rope. And who's gonna carry it?
I can carry it.
All right, Carados.
Jacob,
I'm
Can I look
already
over
encumbered,
the,
so
The
Mhm.
dead adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look over to see if they have anything on them?
Yeah, you go over. You find that they have about a they have 200 claws.
Okay, I'll write that down.
No, sorry, it'd be 20 claws, not 200.
Philip is seeing like triple.
And you also find that they have weapons. You find a short sword, a longbow, some arrows, armor like a breastplate. There's second. Nope. Oh, come on. You find some rations. They include like different bags of jerky. You find on one of them, who looks like more of like a mage person who's like laying face first into the lake or into the mud. You find a deed on his body.
Like to a house?
It's a deed to a house in Zarakis.
Let's go to Zarakis, guy.
I will pocket that.
we have a house
You
now.
find on another person a
In
scrap of paper
Zarakis.
with unintelligible writing on it. You have no idea what it says. On one, the dude with all the weapons on him, you find some pocket sand. He also had some
Sand.
buttons and some bird feathers.
I like this man.
Mm.
Like, not Phelan.
character.
Grace
And that's all you
likes
find.
this man.
Philip will-
That's exactly what you'd find
Come
at
back.
mine. It's like, why does she have just random ass shit in her pockets? And I'm
Ready?
like, I think it's neat.
I just think they're neat.
All right,
All right.
so you guys saddle up with the stuff, and by saddle up, I
I'm
mean
back.
you just walk.
I
And
really
you
wanted
start,
to check out the flowers really quick. That was
okay, you
flowers.
go over
Just
to
like, what?
the froggy myth. The flowers are still just kind of they've stopped, but sprouted out of a wound.
Okay. They're just like little red flowers, nothing super conspicuous
Mm.
about them.
Yeah, I have a picture of what they look like.
Frog hemoths would. You mean maybe they bloom when they die?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Weird.
I'm sending it into the Evenfall chat. I'll send it into the Discord too for all you guys. They look like that.
Huh.
Little corpse flowers, but not exactly that. I don't like it. Yeah.
Roll a nature check, Mr. Druid, sir. You can try to identify these flowers if you would like.
Okay. It's a 13.
These are a type of flower known as a gladiolus.
Okay. I will recite the name. Not too familiar with the importance. That's a gladiolus.
Just looks at me.
Holds up his sword named Gladiolus. Looks at it.
Seems that your swords are getting new traits every day.
Yeah, it's really weird.
That is new.
Really new.
Why is your sword named after this flower?
I don't know. That's what my brother called them. I mean, my father gave them to carry to hold. I've had them since I was young. They became mine.
Okay. That's super weird. I don't really like that, but
Like
I don't
what?
have anything to say about it. Just that's a very eerie connection. That's it. I'm uncomfortable.
Still will like start a sentence and then continue and just be like, I don't know. It's just like he's short than everybody, and it's just everybody's just looking at him. He's just like, I'm uncomfortable. I don't know what to say anymore.
The hat tipped 45 degrees
Yeah,
back.
it's just
Yeah.
like, let's go. Let's immediate scene cut. You guys are walking. And you guys are heading back to Prybarrow. We can go ahead and I'll spare the details and hand wave the travel.
We don't want to deal with Feral again.
It's the next day. And yeah, I know. And you guys arrive in Prybarrow very early in the morning.
So we can
as
hit
you
the
guys,
long rest button?
Yes, you can long
Oh,
rest.
thank God.
As you guys kind of head up to the front gate, the two guards there look over all of you, and their eyes just, and then they kind of stand in front of the gate, and they're like, "All right, now what does this have to do with being a band?"
Dinner?
Sometimes you just gotta go into the forest and make some music, dude.
What's in there? Cardos
I have very
holding a
specific cravings.
Dripping, disgusting sleeping bag.
Look,
It's his dinner.
I have dietary needs. I can't have tomatoes. I can't have onions. This is what I use to replace them.
Goes over to Cardos, looks up to you. Is this what you eat?
No, it's
I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna
Okay.
go down to like the side, take
Okay.
the smallest piece of it that I can reasonably get,
Uh-huh.
and put it in my mouth.
Oh, Constitution saving throw, Cardos.
This man is making a sacrifice for us.
11. If someone would
his
like to
tongue
provide
out.
their card, I will gladly take it.
I'll
Do
give you
it.
the
Take
card.
my card.
All right,
Okay.
number 1 through 10.
Grace, you can, if you're giving me the card, you can give the number.
3. I was louder than you, Tyler. That's why.
Yeah, clearly.
Ace.
Ace. Crit.
Oh!
Like me.
Hey.
That's
Golden
true.
success.
So you guys all watch as Cardos, dead ass, takes a piece of the stomach. It's burning with acid, and he puts it in his mouth and chews it and chews it and swallows it. And he just,
It is.
okay, go ahead. And they let you in.
Jesus.
And as you're walking, they're like, that's really fucking weird, though. Just want to say, that's really fucking weird.
Yeah, that's why you stopped us. Goodbye.
Guys head in. And Farrell says, all right, now let's make our way over to the meeting spot and we can get paid.
Mm-hmm.
You guys aren't afraid of sewers, right? Like, not,
No.
like, you don't like them? Because I hate them.
Before we go, do you think we should gather our companion?
Oh yeah, I should probably go check on Kurt.
Okay.
Philip will go to the King's Goblet.
All right.
I get- yeah.
Philip, you walk into the King's Goblet. No, he's staying at Stout Spider.
Kurt is?
Yes, because that's where they were.
Yeah, but Phelan put him in bed at the King's Goblet and said,
So
"Stay
you
here."
did at the King's Goblet?
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
going to the
All right.
Stealth Spider.
You'd go into the King's Goblet. You go up the stairs. You make your way back, and you go to the door. And unfortunately, Philip's horrible passive perception isn't high enough to stop him from walking in to one of the most grotesque sex scenes
God.
you've ever witnessed. And
Open
that's
the
where
door?
we're gonna end tonight's game.
Oh, God.
Do I even have time to close the door?
No, you're just
Ah,
it's there. And the last word we hear is, "Oh hey, Philip," and it's da 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 da.
And probably Philip's just like horrified.
Thanks everybody for joining us for tonight's game. Sorry it was a lot of combat, but
Cal the
that's what it
God,
was.
Cal the God did super chat $5. I can't believe Kurt died too just after core. So sad they will have to argue over art in heaven. I have no idea what the context is for that, but
they all thought Kurt died because of the black and white.
Cal
for
came
Jordan.
in an
Yeah, Cal
hour
came in
ago and went like, "Is Kurt dead?"
Not yet.
Not yet.
Philip might kill them.
Oh no.
No, I think Philip is just going to be awkward about this for a second.
So, tune in tomorrow, everybody,
Or
because we're
join
going to
Zen.
be playing Tomb of Annihilation live.
whoa!
Oh!
We're going to be playing it live at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So tune in for the next episode of Tomb. We're going to start live
Give or
streaming those
take.
games because I said I wanted to do that during Strahd, and then we never did it.
because we finished Strahd. we finished it before we got to the point that we could stream it.
So tune in tomorrow for that. Next week we'll have another game of Avnia, and in 2 weeks we'll be back with Evenfall. So thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game.
Oh, I
And-
won't be there next week for Avnia.
Oh yeah, Grace won't be here next week, which fucking sucks, but we'll deal with it, I guess.
Sorry.
Um,
I'll be at the coast.
that is the end. Wait, of the stream. Oh God, I'm going to heaven. I've been taken. I'm being taken by
Bye.
God.
You should
Oh,
go down. Where?
oh God, I'm going. I'm ascending.